What a ball, boys and girls. What a ball. When will be the ball held for telling us the left club dates also today? What do you mean? Blue Battlefield is the last club day. Well, technically it is, right? Because you get 75 life skill mastery for participating in that. Well, not participating, but winning, I think. That's all plus deck Prion useless? For what? What do you mean useless? What do you mean useless? Skill armors and accessories that goes to deck level. Because with the Danya, the armors is gonna be already set, right? The combat stuff will be like kind of finished. So most likely during next year, we'll get the life skill armors and then increase to 4K mastery. $129. I think I'm gonna go there. Yeah. Purpose of deck was previously to allow using XP crystals. Maybe to a certain degree, but overall it was kinda always like niche items to go for deck accessories, I would say. Frozen hammers went poof, never lucky. Lucky. Next time, right? Next time. I don't really know what to do with the armors. You got the point splash? Ooh. How many? Oh, oi, 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 oi. Out of nowhere. Did they give the points like retroactively? Went from 70 to 250. Alright, we're gonna be doing some Manus Gamba thanks to Pastil. She redeemed 2 Manus Gambas on kick. Also time to Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Yeah, most likely it was something was bugged and they just retroactively gave out. 762. Okay, the question is how do I get back? Oh damn it! I could have just yeah. Rip. I guess I will get the 7 of the new life skill crystal right away. I have +5 on all the silver bread claws. The new life skill new life skill crystal was what exactly it was giving? Wait a second. It was like a crystal for beyond accessories, right? Beyond accessory crystals, but what it was giving? Do you remember? What it was giving? Only XP, yeah? XP and success rate? No, think same effect as a SCA clause. Aha. Did they show it? Maybe I go and watch it. That's kinda interesting, yeah, YouTube. Because there was also another change where they merge the effects, yeah. Okay, let's check. Let's check.
And chests with yellow or red grade secrets.
1 second. $54 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
All of the silver embroidered life skill. We're keeping the name of the Dawn Crystal because it uses the same slot unlocked by equipping the old Charizard accessory. This slot is now available when equipping Preon
they're removing the
Crafting Jin Bond 1 Dawn Crystals. Life EXP would look like this. You can use pre-existing materials to craft them. It's pretty nice. While we're introducing life skill content, let me add one more thing. You know how processing works, right? It could be a bit frustrating when processing fails, so we're looking to improve it. First, with this patch, we're planning to add the processing success rate effect from the Silver Embroidered Craftsman clothes to the Manus Craftsman's clothes. Also, if your gear isn't fully optimized yet, to reduce the number of processing failures, there'll be an increase in the base. This is the current rate.
Yeah, I don't think they say what exactly crystal gives.
In Bond 1 Dawn crystals, Life EXP would look like this.
Yeah, 1 second. Snipping! Time to snip! Translator. Images. Text language. Paste from clipboard. Crystal of Dawn Life Experience. It's called Crystal of Dawn Life Experience. Pretty much. So you just get life XP, I guess?
Crafting accessory. This slot is now as it uses the same slot unlocked by equipping
But how much life XP?
Accessory. This slot is now available when equipping Preon accessories.
Yeah.
Jin Bond 1
Mastery
Dawn
is like kind of whatever.
Life EXP would look like this. You can use pre-existing materials to craft.
One Dawn Crystal, 5 Crystal of Dawn Scene, True Dawn Crystal. So True Dawn Crystal is a Jin. This is Jin version. So you need 5 bonds. This is 1, I guess. So 5 bonds into, 5 bonds into 1 bond, 5 bonds into a Jin. What? So that's like 5, 25. So you need 25 plus 3s to make a Jin, right? I assume like plus 3 gives you 1 version, plus 4 gives you 1 version, and plus 5 gives you Jin version. So you need just 25 of this to make a Jin. 3.6 billion. Do you need any other resource? I don't think like making plus 5 was costing 5 billion, right? Basically, people who had plus 5s got scammed.
It's pretty nice. While we're introducing life skill content, let me add one more thing. You know how processing works,
Rest
right?
in peace,
It can
plus
be a
5
bit frustrating
owners.
when processing fails, so we're looking to improve it. Equipping Preon access look like.
What is this? This is Essence of Dawn, right? You can just craft Essence of Dawn. This is the 1 version. 1 Essence of Dawn, 30 Traits of Nature, and 500 of this. No, you will keep farming in 3D one. Yeah, the farming and trading one will be kept, yeah. How many crystals I need? So you need 6 crystals, 6 gin crystals. So I will get one. The one that I just recently managed to get. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5. Then a bunch of 4s. 1, 2, 3, 3 4s. 1, 3. Oh, anyway. Plus 5s are going into the shitters. Healthy crystals the XP would be POG. Hmm. Okay, so that's pretty much found out, I guess. Interesting, interesting. Alright, let's go and gamble some monases. Is the crystal to all life XP or specific life XP? It's all life XP. Pretty sure it's all life XP. They're not gonna make like, you know, specific ones. They're trying to make it like more universal stuff. So most likely like Gene Crystal is gonna give you like 40 life XP. So you can put 6 of them. If it's 40, that would be like insane, right? Maybe it's not gonna be 40. 240 XP, huh? Maybe it will be. Gamba time, boys and girls. Manos Gamba time. Thanks to Pastilles of Redemption on a kick, we're gonna go and Gamba, Manos. Alright, we're gonna go Gamba on Manos necklace. We have 2 clicks. If you guys have channel points on kick, feel free to use them to gamble. What's the plan for sub-weapon? How much to save? So for sub-weapon, you will need either 2 pen black stars and 20,000 kafras, or 1 pen black star, 1 C20 kutum, 1 C20 nuver. For kafras, that's like totally 29,000 for each kafras and kutum, so in total like 58,000 kafras. Or the last version is 1 pen black star, 1 gem of twilight, which is 20,000 kafras, and 1 of the new primordial stuff that drops from Edania, right? 1,000 of Edania. 2 pen black stars, yep. 2 pen black stars and 20,000 kafras. So you kind of need kafras regardless. Which way you go, you need 20k kafras regardless. So you need to get 20k kafras at least. Flame? Yeah, flame is completely different. There is gonna be new flame. The flame is only for mankind awakening and what is it called? Shit design? What do you mean? Who wants? They can save up like 50 billion. Okay. Alright, let's do this. 10 miles incoming. Let's go. 10 miles incoming, guys. I believe. Believe. Okay, it failed. Never mind. Second click. Oh. Will we get this? Nope. Denied. Denied. Good try, Ta. Good try. Good 3 attempts. I mean, yeah. Good 3 attempts. A lot of people, including me, have farmed the flame for offhand. Well, I mean, no one said that it's gonna be flame for offhand, right?
Have you given any? You know you've got to take a Hillsworn name if you're here longer than a season, right?
Heilball is live. Heilball is dead. I mean, not dead, but is dead. Is done.
By Yarma look-alike? Nonsense!
Heilball is done, boys and girls.
Hillsworn name if you're here longer than a season, right?
Let me try to cook something here real fast. Yeah, it have ended. Thank you, Argat, for the link. You can check it out there. Nobody said that, but it seems to me odd. It just adds up the levels with the obsolete more quickly. But the sovereign's name is also sovereign, so whatever the fuck they did, they can suck my huge balls for not letting us craft it with the flames. No flamey boy for you, boys and girls. Time to spend
How
money.
long do you plan to stay?
If you have a knack for crafting, you should give Imperial craft.
Empire cuisine now. But yeah, 1 month, 1 month. I thought it's gonna be coming like a bit earlier, but well, I guess we get it in August, right? 6th of August. It's coming, boys and girls. Edania with the Sovereign. With Edania, as I understood, there is also going to be armors, but armor's going to be extremely long to enhance. You get one armor, one piece. So each week it's going to take 1 month to get all 4 pieces converted, and then you need to enhance them one by one. Every week, one click. Or you go obliterating Fallen God route and then get Oct. I mean, getting Oct is gonna take ages, right? Getting Oct if they don't add additional ways. I mean, I assume like eventually they're gonna be making it like, you know, not one boss per week, but maybe like 2 bosses or something, increasing the amount of stones that you get. But at the beginning, it's gonna be 1 boss a week. So that's something. That is something. Thank you very much for the channel point redemption. The blue gear is probably gonna going up. Right? Wait. Couldn't I mass process this? No, I cannot, right? It's a block, but never mind. I need to craft some concentrated stones for the future clicks. The future clicks. And of course, guys, don't forget to redeem your codes. The big codes. Do you guys know about certain armor situation? They mentioned we're getting close boots first, right? Then armors and then helmet. It's gonna be all together. Everything will be together. It's just gonna be limited by the resources that you will get. So you will not be able to like do it instantly, right? So you can, like, once the Dani comes out, you will be able to challenge the boss once a week. You get one item, and that item is used to convert your Tet Fallen God into the Dani armor. And that stone is also used to enhance it. So it's enhancing stone and conversion stone. So at first, you have four Tet Fallen God, right? Then you will need 4 stones to convert all the pieces to base version. Basically, you will get the base version, right? And after that, you need to enhance them. So the basic enhancing process will take months. So that's why they are fine releasing everything all together, right? Because it's anyway gonna take it's limited by like that weekly boss. So the only people who are gonna be ahead of is people who have Obliterating Fallen God. And that could be a reason to go for Obliterating Fallen God now and spend the trillions now, so you have that edge. You will have 9 DP edge on other people. 9 DP for each piece. So if you have like full Obliterating Fallen God, that's 36, right? 36 DP. The like difference between base and Oct level is 9 DP. So 9 shit DP. Fairly high, I would say, but it's also very expensive to get obliterating, so the kind of slow approach, doing it by weekly basis, it's gonna be much cheaper than going it obliterating way. So it kind of like nice balance, I guess, that like, you know, if you are like want to be ahead of other people, you gotta pay big bucks. You gotta pay big bucks or get boosted as hell. So there might be people who is gonna be going for Dex, and I mean not Dex, but to
How long do you plan to stay?
for Fallen God, Obliterate Fallen God. Alright, let me grab some of these rewards. Collect rewards, collect silver rewards. What do you get? 300 fast stack, insane. J scrolls, weapon exchange coupon, sub weapon exchange coupon, advice of Vox 250, J hammers, 10,000 crown stones, and choose rare hammer. Also rare hammer. Damn. Insane.
Have you given any? You know you've got to take a Hillsworn name if you're here.
That's quite wild. All we need is now a drop rate buff. Where the fuck I get drop rate buff, huh?
Welcome to Valia. Need to use the storage?
Why did I log on sorceress? That's our own character. Quite wild, quite wild. But also the what's called the blue battlefield kind of looking somewhat interesting, maybe. But I feel like I mean, the reduction of the stats by half will definitely help a lot with the dissing, right? Will definitely help with this thing. The mouse movement will be also removed, so you will not be able to use any of those mouse movement tricks and shit, right? like turning turning the bolt and so on. The question is, will the camera locking will be also removed or not? That's, I would say, like another kind of game-breaking feature of the CMOS routing, the camera locking stuff. Three giant balls! Insane! What is third one? I'm kind of not sure what we will be enhancing now. Not gonna lie. What should be enhanced, boys and girls? With the what is called blue battlefield incoming, like most likely the Karax and the Bulgar is gonna be going up, and maybe like not insanely, but a little bit definitely gonna be going up in price. How it's looking like. Rock on. The question is, will the, oh my god, Valor's cannons are like fully sold out. I guess the question is like, how the other different Karax gonna be performing? Is the Valor gonna be the best slot for the fights? Okay, before we start the grind, I'm gonna go and we'll be focused on today on the, what is called, wait a second. I finished it, right? Oh, it's handover one. Okay. We're gonna be focused on trying to get Ebonrod now. So we're gonna be continuing our CMOS hunting journeys. So be right back, boys and girls. I'm back, boys and girls. I'm back. But for life skilling, there weren't that much stuff, right? For life skilling wise, was there anything interesting on Heidelball? I don't think so, right? There was no like new content announced. No new gear. What was the kind of silver embroidered cloth? I guess changes nice for for overall gameplay, because like you needing to have +4 is kind of annoying. The new crystals will be kind of big for the XP, I think. So the speed of like leveling up life skills gonna be going up, which is good. Maybe I will get the Guru selling finally. Guru selling Santiyama. The like Tetmanos sailor class with the +6 sailing XP is like, why it has +6 sailing XP? What was the point even like adding that +6? They're like, yeah, this class needs like XP. Let's give it +6. Sailor class. I guess I need to go and buy sailor class then, because it will have the XP on it. Recent price 52 billion. Was today bought one? How much was the enhancing it, by the way? Let me check. Manos plus. Manos get enhancing. 10 cronstones. Total with vendor cronstones 91 billion. Yeah, okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. You can find it on my spreadsheet. On my Discord, especially Discord. You will be able to find all my spreadsheets there. Let me check also Funko Armors. So your pre-order for Possible Sale went through. They make a whole ball to announce they remove it. How do you feel? Well, I mean, yeah, it's something. It's something. Sometimes. Nah, I mean, to be honest, like they needed to remove it, so it's good. It's good. It's good that they're removing. I just sold my +5 features yesterday. Features. I mean, I don't think like the price of that new crystal is kinda. I don't think it's gonna be like very high. It needed like 500 of the gem thingies. Admin price. One of the fragments is 500k or so. So 500, that's like 2.5 billion, right? Oh wait, 2.5 billion. Wow, that's really expensive. 500k multiplied by 500. Wait, no, that's 250 million. It's fine, 250 million. And you need 25 of this to craft one gene. So 6.2 billion. Basically, the price of the what's called of that gene crystal is equivalent of of +5 silver embroidered on the marketplace. But if you're enhancing it yourself, then it kinda you would spend like more silver usually. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Hello, Scroll. Alright, let me think. How we can get 100%, guys? Let me cook up something. So we're at 122. So that's 222. I am missing 80%, right? 80%. I could use the J scroll. Yeah?
Like, I watched through that stuff about the weapon,
Yeah?
about the primordial crystals.
Yeah.
It is not that hard to get the new crystal, I guess. If you have like enough
I mean, you need to grind it down, yeah. Right?
You get 100 pieces from completing quest time.
Yeah.
Yes.
900. You need to
Yes,
grind
but it's on
900.
one character.
You think you will get it like on
I don't think
better?
they did it had that.
I'm
you
pretty
do it
sure.
only
I'm
once
pretty
per
sure. I'm
family.
pretty sure it's once per family reward gonna
I
be.
don't think they say it yet.
It's gonna be once per
You
family.
know, if not,
Nah, it's gonna be once per family.
yeah, well, then you will need.
You will need to grind like Idania, and then in Idania you can get grift easy peasy because Lord can just come and kill you. Will be merciful. Who is gonna be merciful, Lord? Huh? The thing is like, there is no point of becoming Lord of other places. Like the Jordan is like the first one, right? Well, we will see. We will see. Everyone is getting 6 AP also next patch. Well, not everyone. Everyone who has sub level of sovereign. By the way, I updated my sovereign spreadsheet. Now the recommended, not recommended, but AP per upgrade is gonna be for hex and sep and oct. Or I don't know, pen, hex, and sept is gonna be very nice. You definitely want to be going for like hex level, yeah. Hex level and 10 level. Sept level, I mean. Karazat. Let me check with the Karazats. Karazat necklace 59. So you want to be having sept before sept weapon before no necklace. And if you're looking, wait, they also said that they're gonna be adding AP for each AP, like 10 monster AP for each AP. Did they say something like that? Now that's some next level. What the hell? It was 5 AP for each AP, right? One sheet AP equals 5 monster AP. Each sheet AP is yeah. What's your mastery? Sailing mastery? My sailing is at 2.2k with a +5. Okay, from 310, yeah, we're getting 5 AP per 1 AP. That's wild also. That's fucking wild. They will rescale all the mobs? Yeah, for sure. Alright, I need to think how I can get 20 from there. 20, 40. I would need to get 10% somewhere. Is there any field bosses at the moment, guys? Any field boss trains? Any active field boss trains on Neo? I need to get order of heroes. Any field bosses that I can farm? %10 get Gideon. I already have Gideon. You thought I didn't think of it. But yeah, this time I did. Kinda not sure, to be honest. We have early magical, which gives 20% drop rate. What about Fugar? Was Fugar giving drop rate? Damn it, it was not. What else you can get 10%, guys? Guild buff, I guess, yeah? Guild buff, yeah. You can get from guild buff. Let's do this. Pure focus. Drop rate in 2 minutes. %10 also is from the nighttime, right? Oh my god, my ship was destroyed. Oh my god. Well, I guess that's a lesson for you guys. Do not leave your ships. Kill, use item to reset. Yeah, I have fucking sailors on it, right, Basu? Oi, 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 oi. Stop aggroing, stupid mobs. Is he coming against for me? Do you have Underflow on board? Yeah, that's why I'm repairing manually. I have Underflow, that's why I'm repairing manually. Yo, what's up, Sky? Hi, hi. Ding G46 getting from sniping. Yo, congrats. Getting the gains. That's kind of like sucks balls, not gonna lie. But yeah, to get it done, the armor, you need to get +4. I mean, not +4, but 10 fallen gods, right? Donya, you need 10 fallen god. What's the base armor the same as fallen god? Anyone notice the stats? I guess it is. Kind of sucks also. You need to spend 4 weeks to convert and then start enhancing from base. When is like Tet new? No. What do you mean pen is like Tet? What? Oh, new Tet armor has the stats of pen fallen god. Gotcha. That's what you mean. The Oct fallen god, I mean Oct Dania armor was how much it was? 9 DP over the current armor? Current pet? People who have like multiple obliterating fallen gods is like, oh my god. They're feasting. They are feasting. Can be ahead of everyone for so long. And wild. $99 obliterating pieces were made, yeah? They said 99. That's like so much higher than I thought. But it was giving like yeah, +1. So I guess at base it's the same as a Tet fallen god. Then it gives 3 is 1 +1. 3 +1, 2 +2, 3 +3. Was the fallen god giving you 4 TP? Nah, 114, then it should be like not that level, but 3 level. How it works is just basically time gated to progress your armor. I mean, like, if you want, right? If you want, you don't need to like exchange your fallen god, right? You can just go obliterate fallen god, spend 60 on silver, and get Oct version, right? So that's how you can like progress further by getting obliterating fallen god. But yeah, enhancing wise is gonna be just time gated. Everyone was crying about, oh, Cronstone. Now it's time gate. Progression will be tied to the weekly boss. How much is gonna take you? With one stone with one attempt a week, is that gonna take you way more than that. The Oct success rate was like around 5%, which means it is gonna be around Sovereign in casting level, right? Because Oct Sovereign, let me check. Oct Sovereign was success rate at 316 field stack. It's 3%. Okay, never mind. It's gonna be a bit better. This drop rates, I mean, success rates are easier. It's like 5%. How many stones in total you will need? And it all depends on like the success rates. Yo, can you tell me what did they give in the Heidel Ball? 20,000 crown stones, a bunch of J hammers. I mean, currently what you can get is 70,000 crown stones, J hammer, 3 J hammers, special J hammer or primordial or Karazat, your choice. And I think that was it. Was there anything else? J scrolls. Especially ballcodes, just I mean, not right, but everyone will also get Garmot Heart, untradeable Garmot Heart, because the main hand will be also Garmotable. You'll be able to use Garmot on main hand and get 3 AP. And your Awakening is also gonna get 3 AP because it already has Garmot. Enhancing started. But yeah, we don't really know the success rates of the armors for all the, like, they showed like I think only 1 or 2 success rates, right? For Oct level it was 5% at 300 something field stack. I mean, most likely eventually they will be like, you know, adding more ways to obtain those stones. But I don't know like how long they're gonna take until they add new ways. I don't think they're gonna be rushing with the armors. But there are already a lot of things that you will be able to upgrade. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. For Oct level, it was 30 agris, right? Maybe we will do some analysis a little bit down the line. I'll grind the nighttime, and after nighttime is over, I think we can take a look at the information we have on the armors. But even at 5%, right? At 5%, you're looking at 20 clicks on average. From Sept to Oct. 20 weeks. That's like almost half year, right? Going from just one armor from Sept to Oct. So it's gonna take even more than 1 year to get the Idani armors. Like Oct level. But at the rate that is gonna be on the release, it's gonna take literally years to get those armors upgraded. So if you want to get ahead of it, you kinda need to enhance obliterating. Probably I'm gonna use the hammers on obliterating Longat. Just swing it. We'll get like what? We got like 7 hammers. 7 attempts. Maybe we'll get lucky. Thank you very much for the follow. And probably I would recommend probably using it same on I mean depending on like where you're at, of course, at gear progression. But Adani armors, enhancing Adani armors through weekly bosses does not seems like a viable option. Yeah, also watching. Hi. But like, yeah, going for obliterating is like very end game player type of content is gonna be. But it is definitely gonna be worth a while, I would say. Having Oct armors, full Oct armors will give you 36 DP over the people who have only 10 armors. But then again, 36 DP, is it gonna be a lot? I don't know. But like, the armors are like so expensive. Obliterating armors are so expensive to make. I would say that's kind of like gonna be probably the biggest pay to win you can make. Get like full obliterating armors and get deck, not deck, but Oct armors. Because 36 DP difference is, I would say that's a huge advantage, right? 36 DP. So I'm kind of like now not sure where to spend the silver. Do we keep silver for silver and Oakland? Or do we start swinging at obliterating Vanguard? With 1.2 trillion silver, I would be able to do 100 attempts. The PT is at 1000. Oh my god. Wait, was it PT 1000, right? PT is fucking 1000 clicks. Not gonna lie, I did not expect this type of armor. Kind of like the plan of this armor. That was unexpected. Gonna warm up the water, catch. Instant noodles! Kinda want to eat now. Oh no! Good question. I'm trying to do the new player thing for my main, but I can't accept the Bartoli quest for the pets. And I don't know why. Can you help me out if you know why I can't accept today? I only did the season and the simplified quest. You cannot accept. Is it not allowing, or you cannot see it, or what's happening? You cannot see the quest. I don't see the quest for pets. Okay. Open. Oh. Wait, you cannot get pets if you did simplified? Really? Are you sure? Oh. Yeah, if you did only simplified questline, then gotcha. So you'll need to like do the full questline on other character to unlock. Oh wait, no, you can also do it on the same character, right? So they're like, pet? You want a pet? No, 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 no. Go quest. Then you get pet. Just throw a podcast, yeah. Can be quite painful. By the way, guys, don't forget there is currently happening the drops, 15 hours of drops, after which you will get costume. That's why we typically don't recommend doing simplified for your season and then creating a non-season character using the pocket watch simplified on that particular search. Gotcha. We had only one pet which we got for free and it's impossible to grind with that. Yeah. It's not. So, quest. Wait. Doesn't the morning light also activate the deactivate the pets? Not morning light, but the eternal winter. If you start from eternal winter, how does that work? How does that work? Eternal winter is only like 1 hour, right? You quest for 1 hour. Moscow Mepu. You know, I say I need to finish either the main quest on balance or balance Black Desert and the Blackstones quest. With your codex. Saved. Garma spawn, boys and girls. Yeah, red Garmot. Poisoned life. Gonna get another Garmot. We're also gonna get 3 AP. If you have sub level of Sovereign, you will get additional 3 AP. Guess who sold his spare Garmot this a week ago? Oh, you're gonna get the Garmot for free, so all good. What's gonna be with AP happening, like with the Sovereign or Hand coming, right? You get like so much AP. People be like rocking 400 AP. 400 AP when, guys? Something. Just shit for 100 AP? Yeah, exactly. This is fine. And on top of that, for each AP that you get 5 monster AP. Let's go! Did you actually hear what they said about the plus 3? Yeah. Each of the stat on Pent, Hex, and Sept level will get 1 AP. Each Sovereign. So if you have Sept level, you will get 3 AP additionally to current. If you have Pen level Sovereign, you will get only 1 AP addition. So basically upgrading Pen, Hex, and Sept Sovereign became much better. Twice better. Shit or monster or hidden? It's a shit AP. Shit AP. Just a straight shit AP. Just like the upgrading Garmot is gonna give you additional 3 shit AP. So your awakening will get 6 AP, shit AP, if you are at sub level. And your pre-awakening also will get the same because they are adding also the Garmot upgrade for pre-awakening. And that's why they are giving out the free Garmot for everyone. Garmot gives shit AP? Yeah, it will be giving after the update. It will be giving after update. The Garmot upgrade will be giving you 3 AP on your main hand and 3 AP on the awakening. And on top of that, each of the sovereigns at Pen, Hex, and sub level will get 1 AP on each level. So 3 additional AP if you have sub level of sovereign. So if you have sovereign sub level, you get 6 AP. I'm not sure when that will appear, when that will happen, when you will be getting 5 monster AP for each AP. I don't think they told the date, right? 5 AP for 1 AP, 5 monster AP for shit AP. The kind of overhaul the majority of combat gear, left skilling looks kinda bleak. Yeah, I mean they removed the plus 5 silver cost, which is good. They need to add like new left skilling costs. I guess they didn't want to add it here because then it would be like too much. So I'm assuming they're gonna add life skill gear or the incalculable. Like yeah, the tool that goes to deck and the clause that will go to pen. I mean to deck. And they at the same time will increase the mastery to 4k. You'll be able to reach 4k mastery. That's what I'm expecting from Kaufman Ball, but that's like in a half year, pretty much. I was thinking about their plus, yeah, shortest. all I needed, all I needed, yeah, is to buy +5 sailor and boom, you don't need +5 sailor cost anymore. The only thing I disliked about the ball was the fact that they're cutting. Oh yeah, species damage is getting got. So yeah. I guess that's why like the +5 monster AP is there. They're cutting species damage. But did they say that they're gonna hard cap? Like the caps? I didn't understand like what's exactly gonna happen with cap with the EP caps. I got the feeling that they're gonna hard cap it. There is not gonna be any more 70% of your AP. It's gonna be just like 0. Once you reach that AP, GG will play. Go to the next place, basically. That's what I kind of got the feeling they're going with. Yeah, I think there is gonna be hard caps pretty much, yeah. So it's kind of huge changes, to be honest, right? Huge changes. So like it might be like looking crazy, you know, all the AP that we're gonna get and so on, but after our haul, like we'll see how it's gonna be feeling, right? Feeling to grind, feeling to play. Because currently, like because they're gonna be revamping the AP caps and so on, like it kind of like APs don't mean the numbers don't mean what they meant before, right? You forgot S ball codes. There are multiple codes. Not one, but 2. Enjoy. Nighttime is kind of getting too close. I really want to take a look at the armor stats. I think they showed it. We could see PTs on armors. But with the PTs, it's kind of like it's always subject to change. They can change it. With the previous boss, they did change it before they released the PTs they showed. They also can change the exchange level. I cracked kick shit. What happened? Wasn't expecting a hard requirement of TET. The Fallen God? Yeah, it was. I thought it's gonna be like kind of Karazat's type of similar thing, right? Where you can exchange like at any level, but you need TET. You need TET. So the TET prices is gonna go through the roof, most likely. Fallen God TETs through the roof. Like the point if your stream is muted, but if you mute them, I get the them. Yeah, I guess it's kind of similar to Twitch. I never mute the Twitch itself, but I always just mute the temp. That was the issue. I thought it'd be 3 for base, that for 3 pen for tech. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, pen is insanely hard, right? Double trading is insanely hard. So, it would be like kind of oof if they just gave off, like, you know, give for it only like 3 levels from pen to oct, right? which means like you would need to put like from pen to oct would be like insanely massively expensive. I mean overall, oct is not gonna cost you 6 trillion silver to enhance if you enhance it by the stones that you get, right? But it's gonna take you ages, literally ages, to get oct level weapon. I mean armor. For one armor, it would take probably. I will do the calculations, right? I will do the average calculations, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna cost like around, take you around 1.5 year with the the speed of acquiring stones once per week. I made 2 chances to get points. I meant like in a sense of like it doesn't count into like for something it wasn't counting on Twitch. Maybe like for views or something, for ad revenue. I think it was not counting or something. Nonetheless, it's gonna be interesting days. By the way, guys, I am streaming on Kick also at the same time. So if you get 10 followers on Kick, 10 more followers, we do deck attempt boosting goals. We do deck attempt to deck sovereign. So technically, deck sovereign will give me 10 monster AP, right? Well, 13. 13 monster AP. That kind of feels more rewarding. Yeah. Oh, you got 300 first stack. I forgot. You get 300 first stack and 250 first stack, right? In first stack only, you are getting like what 30. Like this coffee ball like gave off pretty much 100 billion for everyone, right? $100 billion. Everyone who wants combat gear? No? It's crossstones, right? You can use crossstones everywhere you want. Well, I guess like fail stack is only for combat. It's 60 billion in crossstones. Bam, bam, bam. So they can gifting Garmot Heart. Guess what people going to sell there is. Yeah, I don't know who will sell. You will need another Garmot, so selling Garmot Heart doesn't sound like a good idea. I mean, is you already have 2, you sell 1? Yeah, but you need 3 Garmot Hearts, Mapan. You need the Garmot Heart for your main weapon now. after the update. That's why they are giving away one Garment Heart. You need Garment Heart in main hand, Awakening, and offhand. So definitely don't sell Garment. Three hammers and 20,000 crossbows. 20,000 crossbows, that's like what? 5 Fallen God attempts? 5 obliterating Fallen God? So which one more useful? I mean the main hand is gonna give you 3 AP on main hand. I guess if you're using only one spec, then you don't really need one of the specs. So technically, I guess people could sell, yeah, because it's gonna be like main hand is gonna give you 3 AP, 3 sheet AP. Awakening is also gonna give you 3 sheet AP, right? After that change, so. But Awakening will also give you the crystal slots. I don't know if the pre-awakening is gonna affect crystal slots at all. So I guess pre-awakening is gonna be still like less useful if you're playing awakening stance. So people might sell, people who are awakening and yeah, awakening grinders, they might sell the one Garment Heart. So yeah, people could sell it. People could sell it. 20 minutes left. 3 map pieces. Blue battlefield is gonna be we'll see how it goes. An interesting experience. Wait, when the blue battlefield is coming, like by the end of the August or something, right? If diving suit replaces the shark suit, I consider this ball a win. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, is Wukong available on Global Lab now already? Who is becoming Wukong main? Moscow map, let's go! We need more, guys. We need more Moscow maps. You know what? Abandoned Null is gonna be quite good shit for blue battlefield, right? Maybe that's the goal, getting Abandoned Null before the blue battlefield release. We have pretty much like the entire July before a Daniel release for Solar and Offhand. So the question is, How do we do this? Did anyone cancel a grind machinery now with another frame feature? Wait, what? You think one cancel a grind machinery now with another frame feature? Oh, you mean like to skip the dollars? Well, you will need to get that frame first, right? I didn't really understand like how if you need to keep grinding that spot to like refresh the frame. They said it's gonna be like aggress type of thingy. But how the aggress, like, that's gonna be recovered? Is it gonna be recovered like on daily basis? Do you need to go back to spot to get another one to fill it up, or that's kind of what I didn't really understand. Backing into the game after the bow, what are you doing there on the ocean? We are grinding for the Ibn Root node. That's pretty much it, yeah. Ibn Root node. Grinding some chests. That's gonna be twice lower. The ship's gonna be feeling like so much immobile. It starts like lowering down twice. What boat is this? New to the type of sailing activity? This is a Valor Crack. What are the chests? The chests that you drop from these moss covered maps. And from those chests you can get Ebonite No. Currently we're trying to get basically a farm Ebonite. Ebonite Null is a treasure item. Sea treasure item that will improve your sail ship. It will improve it in a way that you can use a breezy sail twice in a row. Like it will improve the speed of the ship. Dashing speed. Dashing distance. Oh wait, I'm muted. I was muted all this time. Not sure when I muted. Oh yeah, I muted when I was coughing. Do you have any guys you'd recommend to get started in sailing combat? I do not have any guides, but there are definitely good guides out there on YouTube. I don't remember. I don't have any links, sadly. But overall, I would recommend buying the first karak, probably. Making karak on yourself is like quite tedious. multi-mass activity. And the boring 181 billion. Yeah, thank you, Richard. Hello. Welcome. So for null, what we could. Oh, by the way, I wonder what's gonna be the agris on. Wait a second. Did they remove all my pre-orders for? Oh yeah, they did. They removed all the pre-orders for. Alchemist Stones. I guess that's why I got like more silver in the marketplace. I was wondering where the fuck is the silver coming from. They removed all the all the Alchemist Stone pre-orders. They made it so you can cross on Alchemist Stones, so that's kinda GG's. They said all pre-orders. Was able to buy 2 dead medals at mid price. And they reset like for certain gear. I guess everything that was affected by the announcement. I'm wondering what to do with my stones upgrades. I have respond lifestone, but because you can cross on it, then it's kinda like you don't really need multiple, right? Alchemy stones. Respawn is gonna be fairly easy to get nowadays. Then they said that shining is gonna be like PT very high, and shining is gonna be a challenge. I assume the ingot's gonna go down in price now, because you will not need that many ingots. You can just cross on it. Well, maybe it depends on the price of the how many crosslands you need. Maybe it is still gonna be worthwhile to like. They made it also easier to like enhance it in one window, right? They said everything is now done in one window, so the speed of enhancing and polishing is gonna be much faster. So the ingots might be still like cheaper to get than using crosslands. Oh yeah, they said the chance went up. Yeah, true. Alchemist Stone Rework is a huge win, yeah. Huge one. From 3% to 10%. I will need to. I didn't look into the numbers, yeah. It wasn't 3% on all stages, by the way, so you might look at some other numbers. It was 3% for starting from sharp. From sharp to responded, and from responded to responded, 3%. If it was for sharp, then it was like 4.2%, if I remember correctly. It was 4.2, and it went to 10% maybe then. Sharp is 10%? Yeah, so it went from 4.3, 4.2. If I remember correctly, sharp success rate was 4.2. Wait. Fuck, I need to get well. Well is gonna be superior than Splendid. You will get 15 monster AP for well. Alchemist Stone of Life. I think I need to get well. So Alchemist Stone is fucking dead. You can just sell your Splendid garbage shit. Unless they add like 3 AP on it. Or add like a monster AP, like 15 monster AP to the buff of the... I assume they will add it, hopefully. Not gonna be completely poop, I guess. So Alchemist Stone for hunting getting becomes... Yes. Definitely. That getting item drop rate on that... juicy. Juicy. Bam, 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 bam. It's a major buff, to be honest. Hell yeah. Increasing the chance of the double minigame would be a better buff though. Saving crowns for just for that. I'll see how much crossstones you will need for that. Don't know if it's gonna be worth using crossstones or not. I guess it depends on the accessibility of the materials that you can polish with. Manasa Stanu. Manasa Stanu. So how much we have? 6. They're all bound to character, sadly. What's your seller config? 14 confidence, 2 realistics, and 1 innocent. I think that's the amount. Or maybe it was like 16 confidence? 16 confidence, 2 realistics? Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. 16, yeah, 16. Oh, gem buffs. Gemorphs coming up in clutch with the gem buffs. Insane. I think 16. Yeah, it is 16. Yeah, because 16 confidence is like equivalent of 8 plus 3, so that's 11. 11 normal sailors. Yeah. You grinding first no? Yep. I do not have no. And I'm definitely not gonna be grinding multiple nodes. Two costumes! We got two costumes! Insane, insane! Give me all 8 centers. Does have double chance of getting no compared to other 3? Yeah, I am. I have opened so far 44 oculi and 64 in total. The 20 that is not oculi is just direct drops from the maps, as you know. The goal is now to get 36 total chests, so I will open them in one go. So that way I will get 200 chests opened, and if I don't get lucky during those 100 chests, I will try to get 100 oculi chests. During the 100 normal chests, I assume I'm gonna be able to open like around 60 ocula, so I will be trying to grind like 40 ocula chests. And save up 40 ocula chests and open them. And if I don't get I mean, if I don't get null by that time, then it's gonna be GG well played. I will give up and just grind crop coins. We have 1 million crop coins at the moment, so halfway is done already. But I kind of want to give it a bit more chance. Fucking this shit. Antidotes. Good luck there. Hope you get it soon. It's indeed a game changer in a second, and also loading walls are the pain. Okay, I'm gonna just repair. Go grab the. I hope my ship is not gonna be destroyed by this. Because if I go battle arena, my ship is still gonna stay there, right? Kind of pain. Okay, it was battle arena 1, right? But guys, if you're watching on Cake, feel free to follow. If we get 10 more followers, we're gonna be doing a deck sovereign attempt. Deck sovereign. I'll need to rethink what gear I need to be getting. Basically, a lot of upgrades, possible upgrades incoming. Might be quite wild. GM Orphs waiting. Is Orphs here? Where is Orphs? I see Orphs. Will I get the piece that I need, guys? Please? I need bottom middle piece. No, bottom right piece. Wait, no, bottom left piece. Damn it. 80 seconds. Damn it. 80 seconds. Unlucky. No? Got the buff? Yeah, no luck. And we got the drop rate buff. BA1, GM buffs, guys, EU. Don't miss it out. Okay, I'm gonna go and real fast check some stats. Sovereign armor stats, or rather, Edania armor stats. Dania, 13, Edania, armors.
Slumbering Origin defense gear,
Yeah,
you can
but
start
later on one.
crafting it immediately. Material of fragment one is Slumbering Origin. Anna, few players manage to have across a total of recognized confirm because to oct it does all the other advance 14.87% with 240
Okay, they showed which ones they showed. This is to TET level, I mean to pen level, and to oct level, right? 14.8%. With a 240 vel stack. TET Sovereign weapon for TET Sovereign spreadsheet says 177. So somewhere around 177, yeah. Can use like around closer to 200 also. Dania armor enhancing cost. Okay, so what do we have here? For pen level, the stack they are using is 240. How much is Krosnos? Anyone can see Krosnos amount? No, that's how much you have, not how much you needed. It's like 270, 970, 570.
stacks, and from
So they show. Oh yeah, there you go. 970. This better screenshot. 970. Oh, it's the same one. 970. Wait, is it the same Krosnos amount? Yeah, it's the same Krosnos amounts as for Sovereign. That's the same, yeah. Success rate though is gonna be a bit different, I'm pretty sure. 11.73. Yeah, base success rate is definitely higher. 11.73. Agris is also much better. 11.30. Don't know any Agris amounts here. So it seems like Crossflow is going to be exactly the same amount because at pen level it's the same 970 and at Oct is 2050. But in casting wise, it's definitely going to be it is 310 AP. So let's try to figure out what's the success rate, base success rate. 344, 490, 92. So it's 14, let's say. Chance for 80 for 1992. So 96. 98. Basically 99 there. Maybe like around 6. We need one more number decimal. Yeah, there you go. 992. So base is we don't know bases here. Here it's gonna be then 240. It's gonna be 14.8. So it's gonna be like around 6%. No. Maybe like 600. 15%. So it's gonna be 570, let's say. 1425, 1480. 580. 590. Almost. Right. There you go. Did they show any more numbers? So on average, 27 clicks.
To
We
opt,
cannot
it's
say any
4.99% with
averages.
310 stacks. The ancient anvil system will also be applied, which we've set to 30 Agris Essence for opt. Please keep in mind, we've set a lower difficulty and the ancient anvil attempts compared to sovereign weapons in consideration of limitations in material acquisition. There's something else to share about the design of Adana's defense gear. Parallel will be unique a bit. Some cool gear that on your enjoy its design by itself. That's pretty awesome.
This is pre. Why they didn't show the base from
Design
base?
by itself.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, no. So it goes from pre, right? Pre, duo, 3, het, pen, hex, sept, oct, nocdec, yeah. And pre-level is what?
That's pretty awesome.
112 ATP. Wait, so there is no base, right? I guess. Like you get pre. Because phone got 30 is 112. Okay, so there is no base. So you start at pre-level. Oh no, 111. You do start with base. So it's 1 AP, right? But sadly, we don't know the agris for that. Agris for duo. 3, 5, 8, 11, 22.
I got a little sidetracked, but let's get back to the main topic. This time,
25,
I like to talk more about the stats. As we mentioned earlier, damage reduction and evasion are combined in Adana's gloves and shoes, and likewise for Nuvra and Kutum stats of sovereign weapons. Sub-weapons.
I cannot see what's the number.
This increases the overall stats, especially damage reduction and
What's the
evasion.
number on the
Sub-weapon.
enhance? Do we have an enhance? Oh no, I cannot. Okay, I need to save it and then open it. The fastest or easiest way to for new Sorno account is to have 10 Blaster C20 Kotam and over. I think so, yeah. I feel like it's 65, right? This is like 0 to 65 and 0 to like 85 or something. Looks like 80.
This increases the overall stats, primordial power. We've also prepared exclusive visual effects that will be unlocked at pen.
Because with 2 pen blasters you will need 1000 of the new crystal. No, with the 2 pen blasters you need 20,000 Kafras. It's if you don't want to use pen blaster or the C20 newer Kutums. You need the new
We
crystal.
plan to continue this approach. Power is attained idea of will as long as right out of it by itself. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, they are not showing like
I got a little
a
sidetracked, so
zoom
let's get back to the main
version.
topic. This time, I like to talk more about the stats. As we mentioned earlier, damage reduction and
Bum, 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 bum. Oh well. So it's cheaper to use 2 pen bus Rovkan than the Kafras. Depending on the Kafra price, I guess. And depending on the pen buster price. Kafra prices are going skyrocketing through the roof. So they're gonna be at 2 million. One C20 is 29,000. You will need 58 billion for one. If you already have C20 newer, right? Then you will need to get C20 Kutum. Blaster of hand is how it's looking like. Are people buying a lot of them? They definitely gonna go up in price, so you will need 20,000 Kafras regardless. That's for sure. It's cheap to make pen blaster of hand, says who. It's definitely gonna be more expensive than 60 billion. I mean, if you have resources and gonna enhance your black stars, yeah. I mean, each of the clicks is around 5 to 6 billion. So it's 90 billion looking at if you get to like 1/10 at 6 billion. And that's like if you're enhancing your it's that with stack cost.
How long do you plan? What? You think me and Bayarma look
No.
Nonsense.
That's without 90 billion without stack cost. You'll need also stack for succeeding. Like pen blackstar is like around 100 billion plus if you enhance yourself on average. Okay, what else I wanted to look into? There was something else I wanted to check out. Some of the stats, was it stat? Anyone remembers what I wanted to check out on the video? Findable video? Global lab. Is there any patch note about global lab at, about updates? No? Oh, there is a global lab, yeah. There is a global lab today. Translate to English. So on global lab, Wukong pre-experience. So you can create a Wukong on global lab. Some changes to the Mystic Striker. To all accessories will be 100% up to 3. We are offering support funds to help new adventures. So this is the 10 billion that they talked about. Reached 61 2 billion. Complete main quest 2 billion. Complete Magnus 2 billion. 50 hours 2 billion. Graduation season 2 billion. So you get like basically a bunch of silver, yeah. Okay. Pen blaster enhancing? Yeah, it's on my Discord. All my spreadsheets are on my Discord, especially Discord. Blackstar, wait. Did I make one for Blackstar? I don't think I made for Blackstar, never mind. I made for Fallen God, but I didn't make for Blackstar. Yeah, I didn't make for Blackstar. Then I was different character advance and Volanta. Wrong chat, I guess. I don't think I'm Jedi. Or am I? The difference is, I mean, I can answer that question if you are here.
You think me and Bayarma look alike?
But it might be just the stream is muted, so.
You think me and Bayarma look alike?
Let's see if he's gonna respond or not.
How long
If
do you
not, then
plan-
I
You know
think
you've
his
gotta take
stream
a
is
hill
muted
swarm
probably.
name
Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, for Blackstar, I do not have the spreadsheet. Yeah, maybe I can make it fast enough.
How long do you plan? Have you given
But
any
let me
thought to
just
the hill
put
swarm
something
name
to
you picked?
process.
What? You think me and Bayarma look alike? Nonsense!
Are you going to ask if you can't hear the answer, Luan? Yeah, but he typed the wrong chat, right? He wrote Jinai. So I assume he's listening to Jinai, but has just, multiple streams open and he typed in the wrong chat. Happens. Okay, I didn't move this. Alright, how's the witch doing? Which is very strong also. Still strong. Okay, I'm thinking which one is best to grab. Which of the sheets is best to copy? Maybe phone god sheet? Really, so selling content, and it would seem like I'm dipping my toes in again. I've been clean for almost a year. Oh, well, welcome back to the sailing, I guess. Welcome back to the sailing. Enjoy. Three, 6, 3. Which is nowadays the spares. Oh my god, the spares are through the roof. Insane. Hope I need to then update all the places, to be honest.
Hello.
I know.
How are you going?
Good.
Read?
Use some spreadsheet.
What spreadsheet?
Blackstar and passing cost.
Okay. You want to check if it's worth it?
No, I know it's not worth it. People just asking.
It's not worth it?
Huh?
It's not worth it?
Enhancing Blackstar? No.
Yeah.
Top shit.
Because like I have a
Cool.
unsellable pet offhand.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking like maybe enhance it.
Where's the costo? Despair. 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 Lockstars. Is bounce correct still a meme after the sailing changes? If you want only one ship, then it might not be that bad, to be honest. I'll check how many times we already open sailor chest, null box, manually track. Yeah, just manual tracking. Why are you breaking the market? What do you mean? What market? What market are you talking about? Enhancing stone. How much is the enhancing cost? Costs E3 L1. Shark price 4 million. Kafra price. I don't need Kafras for this. Yeah, what's up, Honkai? I'm gonna remove this part. Everyone knows that rough topping is complete dog shit, dog shit, hopefully. Upgrade cost no cronstones with first tech value. Good. First tech value. Cost with first tech value. Cost without first tech. Yeah. You lose 20 durability, right? For black stars. Chance. Average temps. Crown click, total cross, removing that part also. Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you very much for the sub, much appreciated. Don't Boba Fett, don't Boba Fett. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so this is the value 56. And here it's gonna be 966. It's a bit of Vox. Seems like 3 is good enough. Kind of wild, not gonna lie. Kind of wild. 255 billion. Okay, there you go. I guess this is pretty much the numbers. If anyone is interested in if it's worth to enhance Blackstar or not. So if you don't value fast tax, right, to make that Blackstar is 6.7 billion. If you're valuing with the fail stack, it's around 15 billion. To make pen is gonna be 102 without fail stack value, and with the fail stack value it's 255. Because you're rough tapping 15 billion pretty much each click, right? Okay, 1 second. I need to change something here. This is not the real correct numbers, to be honest, because it's not counting in the value of the trees that I'm getting back. 1 second. It's a bit incorrect. Not a bit, but quite a lot incorrect, I think. Is it not counting, or is it counting? Multiplied by this 172. Is it counting in? Wait a second. Average. Yeah, it's. I don't think it's counting the downgrading. Wait a second. K6 3.9 multiplied by the I5 plastic value plus casting stone plus K6 minus 1 multiplied by 20 I3. Yeah, it's not taking into consideration the that I'm getting well, on failure I am getting some of the value back, right? Or wait a second. No, never mind. Never mind. I shouldn't be counting anything. Never mind, that's correct. Right? You start with the base pre, then clicking duo on average is gonna cost you this amount. Clicking to 3 on average is gonna cost you this. Yeah, I think this is correct. I'm not sure about this, to be honest. I haven't thought about this rough tapping all the way through. Did I do some kind of similar calculations before? PT is 20. PT is 15. Are we talking about Funbuster? Oh, I know what I need to do. I definitely need to count in the PT amounts. In the PT amounts are counted in for Manassas and Prion. Let me go on the second screen here. Counting agris. For counting agris, average attempts needs to be like this. Okay, let me add the agris. Because you will be reaching a lot of agris. 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 What is the agris? With agris is gonna be going down definitely. So let me see. We have agris here 5. Okay, for pre I guess not much. 9 for 3. No, for 10 I mean, most likely you're gonna be reaching agris a lot of times. So average count calculations should be changed from this to this. C18, that's C18. It's a base chance. This case is gonna be C5, J5, C5. For J5, it needs to be not J, but I guess K5. And here it's not 5, C5. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. We need some if statements, I think. Oh yeah, of course. It needs to be not C5, but J5. But it's gonna be the total. There you are. Okay, this should be the it. Okay, so this is much better, right? This is looking much better. 9.2 on average. If you're planning to enhance like a lot of black stars, because the agris is fairly low, the price is going down significantly. I mean, counting fiastic value is still way too much. 121 billion and 10 billion for that. Which you kind of want to be. Let me see. Is it worth to use these stacks? Can I optimize stacks a bit more? 102, 112, not really. So it's around 43 for this one. 66. I mean, currently the despairs are very expensive, so 400. Yeah, this is not worth it. Maybe it's not even worth to use this 66, to be honest. But what if we use... So the value is 757. It's 750. Oh, damn, it's not even worth to use that high stack. Yeah. For the tree, like, it's not worth to use, like, devours. You put, like, this one, and then you put... you can put the Voxcry on it. Voxcry, in this case, is gonna be super worth it. $671. Maybe not really worth it, never mind. Boss Cry, I thought it's gonna be kinda more. 6.5 million. Okay, never mind, it's not really worth Vox even. You just swing it on a 50 cost stack. The spares are too expensive, so it's not really worth it even using. Can I buy some Blackstones? Stop
you
buying
given
black
any
stones,
thought to
guys.
the hill-sworn name you'll take?
Don't panic. You get 60 from season? Yeah, but we're talking about mass producing black stars. Right? We're not talking about like some typical one black star in housing.
What? You think me and Bayarma look alike? Nonsense! You know you've got to take a hill-sworn name if you're here longer.
So you're super happy with the ball? There is a lot of things to happen, yeah. Sorry, I missed like a lot of questions. Let me check through them. I'm returning right now. I have two Penkarazat rings, one necklace and earring. I'll craft it from scratch. I'm still missing one belt and one earring. Is smart to craft them from scratch or buy it at the brack and upgrade it. 250 billion. 20 mana. PT is 20. Need only belt and earring. Other Karazat. Thank you. You get 60 from season. Back to Rablats. Feels like another Rablat. So this is expensive. This is not expensive. Yeah. There you go. I optimized it even further. Not really worth to use any like disperse also, seems like. Because the PTs are like fairly low at 9. Don't really need to use even high stacks here. Do you need even to use if you value the value of the fail stacks, right? This is like 92 billion still. What if you just go and swing with the spares? $7 billion, right? Count that number, guys. 7 billion. Damn. Do you even need to use the spares? Just swing Tets at 66 fail stack? Because the fail stack cost is like too high. Why 314? Yeah, I'm checking. So it's looking like something like this. But this is like you're aiming to use Agris pretty much. Not like really aiming Agris, but this is with accounting Agris. There are gonna be like, black stars that's gonna cost you way cheaper than 74 billion, and there is gonna be black stars that's gonna cost you 100, but on average it's gonna become around 74. It's not as bad as I thought, to be honest. Now multiply 0.2. Why 0.2? For artisans. To use the artisans? No, fuck that shit. I mean, like, for that I can just divide this by 5, right? For the 3 billion. Is that correct? Divide by 5 or divide by 4? Wait. by 5, right? For one artisan, you get 5. But that's the you need to use like fully always artisans for TB on average. Plus the base, which is like around 2 billion, so 45 billion, I guess.
What you think? Have you given any thought to the hill-sworn name you'll take?
Alright, I'm gonna go take a break. I guess I will post this on Discord. I think that's pretty much the numbers, right? Unless you can make it even cheaper with the .9. Yeah, it's not much difference, yeah. Okay, this is going back, this is going back. Black Star. Passing first. No, wait, I think I didn't share it. Share. Share with others. Anyone with link? Copy link. Thank you very much for the follow, Abuzaki on Kick. We are 9 followers away from doing deck attempt, boys and girls. We are currently streaming also on Kick. And we're doing for every 15 followers, 1 deck sovereign weapon attempt. I guess that was it. The Black Stars. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a small break and then we continue with the not enhancing, but grinding. So I will see you guys in a bit. If you guys had any questions, feel free to ask it again if I missed it, if I ignored it during this spreadsheeting. I just needed like, you know, to have like kind of full attention there. Okay, that sounds correct. That sounds correct. Looks correct, looks correct. Okay. Back to Simon's something, guys. By the way, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. Much appreciated. Is there any up-to-date guide for the horse training for Imperial Delivery? Catching and training and all? I mean, I don't think there is need of for a guide. What you do is just pretty much you come, you catch, you get to level. What level is good? Wait a second. I do not want my ship to be destroyed again. I'm gonna go a bit further. There is no cross used. It's all rough tapping. That's the idea. You don't cross on blaster. It's completely useless. But more so when it's water or not, do you do it only on tier 8 or also tier 6 and tier 8? Tier 7? If you have high enough mastery, right? Just check like in game on thingy, check your input your mastery and see if you're getting tier 8s after breeding. At certain level, you're always gonna get tier 8s. Even if you're using a level 6. Tier 6 mobs. Even if you're using tier 6, you will get tier 8. Depending on like higher mastery you're at, right? So I would check like in-game thingy and for your mastery to see what level horse you want to be leveling up, getting to. If you have like low masteries, then you will need to like, you know, level the tier 6 to the maximum level. You might even need to like try to get tier 7s only to be able to get tier 8. The idea of breeding is basically you want to get as much like closer to 100% of tier 8 success rate. So just use in-game calculator. It's like as precise it goes. Now over update. What a way to promote free-to-win silver slots against free-to-play. Yep. Free-to-players gonna suffer big time. I most likely gonna suffer big time. You breed as well? I mean, if you're training horses, right? You will be breeding, yeah. I don't think you can just like buy horses on the marketplace. It's gonna be too expensive. It's gonna be too expensive. Like if you're doing horse training, you breed. You overnight train and then you breed. That's the kind of idea. If you don't want to AFK train, right, hot pickup, then you're kind of just doing like active horse catching. Like if that's fine. If I mean it depends what's your goal. Right? If you are aiming to get those That's called. Flower of Oblivion. If you're aiming to get Flower of Oblivion, then yeah, you just trade in Imperials and that's it. Get level 15 and trade in Imperials. You can just buy tier 8s, tier 6s, level 15 plus, and buy them and trade them in. Yeah. I thought you were asking about like horse taming life skills in general. Like if there is any guide. If you need just flowers, then yeah. Kinda doing what you need. But it would be very expensive to buy like the rates and trade in. But I guess if you're desperate enough, then you can do that. Catching horses also is a good idea to like, focus on catching horses and selling Imperialing the level 15 ones. What is that buff next to Gem Blessing? That's from Fresh Well Made Salad, Ninja. Gives you energy. Max energy. Plus 15? 20. Max energy plus 20. Fresh Whale Made Salad also gives life XP, 15% life XP. 5% more than seafood cornmeal, and that's why I'm using it currently. To get a bit more life XP. Goodness, very. But yeah, naval update is definitely gonna be quite pay to win with the sailor slots. You want to have like high amount of slots to be able to have like a realistic sense of not. They said they're gonna like lower down the stats by twice, like 50% of the stats gonna be applied only. I don't know how that's gonna work out. I really hope that they're gonna remove the possibility to like rotate your ship using mouse. They are gonna remove the mouse movement, right? But I also hope that this camera locking thingy is also gonna be gone from the ships. Because that's like one of the ways on how you can get like insane desyncs and advantages over other people. Your got frozen break. You forgot it in yeah, unlucky. That is unlucky. Feels bad. Feels bad too. Did your journey to null ended? No. We're still on the journey. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here smashing these sea monsters if it ended. I don't like sea content that much. There are people out there, right? Full-time sailors, full-time sailing content. I think like that's gonna be hypeful for people. The Blue Node War. We just talked about it like other day, right? About Blue Battlefield, and they are bringing it in a manner of Node Wars. That will be giving 75 mastery and how much it was? 35% life XP or 40% life XP? And Sailor XP? Was it Sailor XP also? 30% Sailor XP? So I guess this is one of the ways how you can get the life XP. I wonder if that buff stacks with another buff. I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't. I hope it's just like an alternative way to get another buff. Because if it stacks, then I don't know. Maybe it stacks. I mean, the thing is, like, it's the same time as Node Wars, right? Same time as Node Wars, 6 days a week. Will it be stacking with Node Wars? That's the question. Hello? Can I get like some map piece drops, please? We're gonna end today 1 hour. This is gonna be our second hour. There you go. Most covered map. Perfect. For the new life crystal, should I enhance a bunch silver and bear 2+4 for prep? 2+4? I don't know. What's the success rate of the +4? I wouldn't enhance +4. I don't think it's worth it. Because basically the +3s, right? +4s are equal 5 +3s. Can you get 1 +4 with the 5 +3s? You can exchange 5 bonds for 1 bond, and then you can exchange 5 bonds to 1 gene. So 1 gene is the equivalent of 25 bonds. I got 25 +3s. So I don't think you're able to get +3s, yeah. At least the conversion rate that they showed, right? It doesn't seem like it's worth it. Unless for +3, +4, and +5, you're gonna get a little bit different amounts. I assume that it's 1 to 1, right? 1 +3 is 1 bond, you know, +4 is 1 bond, and +5 is 1 gene. But I might be wrong on that. Basically, one new life skill crystal is like around 6 billion or so. You probably don't want to hear this, but I got my silver grade novel first time, didn't even know what's that. Damn, congrats. I mean, I don't really what's called get envy like that, so you can type what you want. I'm happy for people who are not suffering as we are suffering now. So Sovereign sub release is on 6th of August. Edania will be released on 6th of August, and the same time it's going to be Sovereign Offhand and Edania Arbors. But don't worry, then the armor is gonna be locked behind weekly bosses. 1 click per week. So you are not... you don't need like silver. But you want to have plus 4 Fongad armor. Pet Fongad armor. Don't even have the killer flowers to make it all yet? Yeah. That's kind of like the bad part of getting lucky, I guess. By the way, guys, if you have Kick account, feel free to follow me on Kick. We're doing deck attempts for every 15 followers. 15 followers. 9 to go to do our next attempt. So, feel free to follow. Actually, I watched it. I just missed the date for Sovereign. It's 2 Point Blaster and 20 Capras. Yes. 2 Point Blaster and 20 Capras. Or it's a 1 Black Star, 1 Point Blaster, and C20 Kutum and Noor. Or it's 1 Black Star, Point Blaster, and C20, 20 Kafras, and the new Flame. 1000 of the new Flame. Which is grindable in Edania. But Edania grind is like questionable. I mean, offhand is definitely gonna help you a lot with the Edania grind, reaching the requirements, because it will give you like what, a shit ton of AP, right? So Flame, I don't think it's worth to go Flame route. Flame route is like kinda, maybe if there is like some weekly quests that you don't need to do without going to Dania. It's 10 a week from stuffs, but you need the 1k. Wasn't it from grinding in Dania? No? Maybe I misremember something. Yeah, Primordial Flame is also useless for the Sovereign. So if you're saving it for offhand, it's useless. So basically, if you did exchange the Flame for if you exchange your Sovereigns on day 1, then Flame was completely utterly useless. Unless you go play shy. If you go play shy, then maybe it will be useful. Yeah, offhand is POP. The combination of Kutum and Nover. A lot of people are saying like, yeah, they're not gonna do that. And here we are. Just like they're not gonna merge the evasion and DR on the armor side. And here we are. With Dani armors. Wait, the Dani armors, like, for gloves and boots is must have, right? If you don't have those 2 upgrades, you're kinda cooked. Because they're like gonna be merging the evasion and the DR of the evasion and yeah. You need to get like gloves and boots. Otherwise you're just fucking cooked. The thing is, the thingy to enhance is the same thing as the exchange the gear. Yep, exactly. First wants to swap the gear, and then after that you can start enhancing. Yep. Or you can just go and enhance obliterating Fallen, and you will get Oct. Just get lucky. I see the old drops here, so do I still get progress on the new ones? You should be able to, yeah. Twitch like sometimes like doesn't update the UIs that often. I should have the new drops, so if you're watching, you should be getting new drops. Double Point Buster is easier, Remo. Yeah, yeah. Unless you already have C20 Kutum or C20 Nuver because of the PvP, then it might be better to get like C20 no Kutum also on top of that. Gem of Twilight is 20,000 covers and 100 magical shards. I'm kind of thinking like maybe I should try to get one Obliterating Vanguard before Edania. Kind of make maybe big maybe. Can we sell these new items on the market? We do not have any information on that. I don't think they're gonna be sellable. Then you just need one Converser because of most people should have a Spheric Gem of Primordial. What do you mean Gem of Primordial? Primordial Gem is not a flame gemulation. It's a new flame that you get only from Edania. I guess you missed that part. It's not a flame, primordial flame. It's a new item. Why your drop AOS? I need my outfit. My drops are AOS? They should be outfit. Are you guys not getting the outfit drops? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone getting outfit drops on my channel? What's happening? Am I shadow banned? It works? Yeah, it works. Watching says it works. It's just not updated on Twitch side. It should be good. Try to refresh multiple times maybe. It's showing different when you switch to Jedi. It's probably, I assume it's like what's called maybe you need to finish your RS drops before getting the 15 hours one. Because Jedi doesn't have the RS drops, right? So maybe for people who didn't get their RS drops for today, it's showing RS drops. I don't know. I to be honest, I cannot do anything. Like for video watching, it's working. If it's not working for you, then you can try other streamers. It's not like I can do anything on my side. Drops iOS first, then Hydel. Gotcha. So you need to like get the iOS drops, then after that Hydel. But problem is we don't have OS drops in our region. If it's not working, I need to go to. You don't have OS drops. I don't know, to be honest. I have no idea what Twitch cooked. But you can go into the what's called in inventory to see if it's progressing to the. There should be like list of the drops, right? Apparently it's an AAU only. The costume drops, yeah, like Twitch drops are always NA and EU only, right? Twitch drops are always NA and EU only. If I recall correctly. The deco ones we can get it too, but this one is like that. The token ones. Ah, Twitch drop token ones, yeah. Gotcha. Oh, I got the title. Ta-dum. Ta-dum. I got the title. I guess time to enhance the pen buster and save up all the crowns instead of going for deck Karazat. Yeah. Sovereign Uphunt is gonna be a better upgrade. Alright. Wait, I checked. I didn't check the AP upgrades on the Sovereign. Is it like 1 AP for each? I completely forgot. They showed it, right? Offhand stats. Wait, did it show offhand stats? It would be great if you can grind land to get the Bannerot. Wait, why? Why would that be case? What the hell? It's a sailing sim like treasure item. Why would you get it from grinding land? Get the fuck out. You have like 10,000 land treasure items. Oh, you mean from that frame thingy, right? I don't think it's gonna be included in the it's gonna be included in that. Don't think Urban Road is gonna be included in that frame thingy. It would be very strange if it was included. Because technically, Ebon Rod does not drop from mobs, right? At all. It drops from a chest. That drops from the map. That drops from another map. That drops from another map. From a piece of the map. That drops from the mobs. Sea monsters, to be precise. Bum, bum, bum. Time to bluster, boys and girls. Time to bluster. How many Rusalka you got, Lon? In total, 4. I have 4 Rusalka. We got 2 weight limit Rusalka, 1 move speed, and 1 turn. I'm trying to get the sea monster damage Rusalka. Maybe a ship Rusalka is gonna be good also. Most covered map. I heard that ship damage is capped, so maybe it's not gonna be so. But maybe for Node Wars it's gonna be some different changes. I feel like I should just get 1000 fragments because I'm only grinding Palace and Upper now. Nowadays for Ring Piece, not in a rush for Sovereign Upland. If you have 350 AP, maybe it's not really, yeah. Because basically what you want to be able to do on the Dania is week 1, you need to be able to kill the first boss, right? Because that's the limiting part to upgrade a Dania armor. That's what you want not skip on, right? So you need to like start farming that shit day 1, a week 1. That's the thing that you don't want to miss on. And to be able to challenge the boss, I think you need 350 AP, right? For Jordan challenge. So you kind of want to get 350 AP. I would say, yeah. And Sovereign Upland might help you a lot with getting that 350 AP. It also needed like some DP requirement, right? Was it 427? 470 DP? I assume without that those stats you are not able to like even fight the boss, probably. Yo, thank you very much for the follow, HDGDG. Wow, did you just smash the keyboard? We are 8 followers away from on kick to do deck attempt, boys and girls. 8 more followers. If you have kick account, feel free to follow. 82 of the 90. When 6 minutes left on the buff. Not too bad. I'm gonna be just doing, yeah, I kinda really want to get, if I can get Ebonheart Null before the C Node Wars, that'll be quite good, right? That's gonna be quite good, having Ebonheart Null for that. If the stat's gonna be decreased twice, I wonder if they are gonna decrease also the range and angle stuff from realistic, or is gonna be on the ship stats. Like, if the turn is gonna be decreased double, then you kind of just need to get like realistic sailors, right? Who commit into realistics, be able to shoot with a different angle, wider angle. The Alchemist Stone revamp is coming in September, yeah? They said. Alchemist Stone is in September. I wonder if there is a reason to wait like kinda that long. 그렇지 보여. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Oh my god, I ate those 2 shots so badly. Come on! Suntiam, sir. Suntiam. Wow, I missed completely that shot. Extremely exhausted today, damn. I'll attempt to sleep, I guess. Wait, why did they exhaust you? Woke up too early? Oh, you didn't sleep much? Gotcha. Rip. It's gonna be one of those days, I guess, then. The slacking days. I need to go craft some kafras. You have jump up, don't want AFK fish that. Yeah. Understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. Wait, how many map pieces we got, by the way? Oh no, I shot the wrong way. Happens. I'm kind of debating, yeah, what to do. Thank you very much for the follow. Like, obliterating phone god sounds like kind of now appealing. Instead of waiting, like, you know, for the Danny armor enhancing stones. No, primordials are not useful for the offhand. Primordials are not useful. Bum, 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 bum. 12 minutes. $11. I've gotten 5 chests so far. 5 maps, I mean. Come on! This is the wrong place. Gamba is a 2-point buster post in the Gafras? Yes. You also can use C20 Kutum and Nover. 10 blaster C20 Kutum C20 Nover. And that's how you can get all kind also. But I guess most people gonna go coupon busters and sit eat and 20k focus. Wukong not on Glab yet. I think they added it, yeah. They added it on Glab. So you can try out the class now. I don't really know how I feel about Wukong. Stick is not my stick is not really main weapon for me. Oh, the savior on the other hand, guys, if the awakening savior, I mean, if the savior's awakening is gonna be dual wielding swords, now that's then we're because she does look like, you know, kind of fighting type of class, you know, like swordsman class. So having dual sword wielding as awakening, maybe, yeah, what's up, Tommy? Hi. That would be amazing, you know. The new screen arrived and me gaming. Damn, nice. Enjoying the new screen. Hell yeah. Moscow map, let's go. Let's go. Moscow map, let's go. The Boraka Ringo. The Boraka. All new PC, new screen. I have 240, 280 FPS and 600 Hz screen makes everything so smooth. I love it. 600 Hz screen? What the fuck is that? Can have a 600 Hz screen? What? They call it competitive screen only. Sounds wild. Sounds wild. And here we are with our 144 Hz pulling 100 FPS. Wait, do you get that thingy? All the heroes for Black Shadow killing? Black Shadow? I don't know. You get it for other heroes? Other heroes for Black Shadow? Ash, do you know? Oh, Steel, do you know? Does Black Shadow drop? Does Black Shadow drop heroes of Oda? The heroes of Oda. I need heroes of Oda. Maybe it's too late. He doesn't? Okay. Rip. I need to grind some build bosses. Sorry, can you say that again? I was just yapping about my 144 Hz monitor. Not yapping, rather complaining. Bum, 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 bum. 3 minutes. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Grind, grind, grind. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, I think we're gonna kill one more pack probably. And then we need to repop the boss. If they add cooking alchemy to most, the pearl costumes are basically obsolete, right? Minus cooking seconds? Yep, pretty much I think. At least for cooking, definitely, right? For manas, definitely. For cooking, probably. The thing is, alchemy course already has minus cooking second. Well, I mean, minus alchemy time, so for alchemy, it's not gonna do much. It's okay. They will just add like the how's it called the otter. The otter with the 100 mastery. Problem solved. Must died again from jumping at the moment. Alright, let's get back to the grind. There you go, Moscow map. Moscow close. I have 90% with the 10-hour Heidelberg drop, not sure how that works. You've been up already 10 hours, no? Exactly on point. Easy. Time flies. Time flies. And like, how the fuck I have already 10 hours? Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, what's up, console? How are you doing? Aren't you been up to, huh? Who you been bullying around? Not too much work, some real stuff and League. Playing League. Have been long time? Yeah, not too bad. Working on null at the moment. Waiting for the blue battlefield, I guess. Get Danny coming in August. So pretty much July is gonna be like I'm not sure what to do, not gonna lie. I am not sure to do what to do. I guess keep silver for offhand, right? Prepare the offhand grabbing, and not grabbing, but enhance it on day one. But what else you can prepare? The armors are kind of like, I don't know what to do with armors. Maybe we try to get like obliterating fungus, so we can get one oct armor, you know. But that's kind of like risky, very risky in the endeavor. If you get fucked, then GG will play it, right? Yeah, they are like changing a lot of stuff. Quite wild. PvP changes also. But they just don't have time to commit to video anymore. Gosh. In July. What we can do with July? What you can do with the fallen god armor? If we try to get obliterate the fallen god, oh, sorry, that was loud. Inu guy appeared out of nowhere. New armors is gonna be like the upgrade for new accessories, completely new. It's not completely new. You need 10 armors, Pongad armors, to get the base version, right? And also, you can get it only by having an item that's gonna be also used for enhancing stone. An item that you get from the bosses from Edania bosses. You can get only one reward a week, so you can get one stone a week. You'll be able to click one attempt per week, and you're gonna be able to enhance one, not enhance, but exchange one armor a week. But you need to have 10 armor to get the base, or if you have obliterating one, the pen one, you can exchange it for oct armor. So to get the oct armor, it's gonna be extremely time consuming. Not time consuming, but extremely long. Like time gated. That's the word. Time gated. It's extremely time gated. A very long in the sense of, like, you know, time wise, I guess. You don't need to spend like probably that much active time for it, but just one big time gate. So if you want to like avoid the time gate, you can go and enhance obliterating phone god, yeah, to get oct level. But obliterating is insanely expensive, so question is it worth, you know, is it worth the wait? Is it worth to skip? Yeah, the pen phone god is oct new armor. So instead of waiting like for enhancing stones, you can go and enhance obliterating phone god to get the oct armor like as soon as possible. Kind of similar to double, yeah, but more time gated, significantly more time gated. And the benefits is also kinda quite crazy because the difference between TED armor and the Oct new armor is 9 DP, right? So 36 DP if you have full obliterating home guard. Set bonus? I don't think there is any set bonus now. Did you see if some of them will use the same enhancing stuffs? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the same mods. Primordial. Don't think we have got shown the enhancing window. I would guess that it's gonna be the same. But you never know. Quite wild, quite wild. So currently, I'm just contemplating if you want to try and getting of obliterating phone god or not. I mean, we definitely click J hammers, I guess, and maybe not. To click obliterating or not to click. Just checked my gear before I quit. What do you have there, huh? Haven't played in almost 2 years. The bomb, yeah, Black Stars. 320 AP. Not too bad, I guess. Went too well, nah. Went too well is not gonna be better than this guy. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I got mouse covered map again. Another mouse covered map. Hell yeah. Under 10. Why don't you have X weapons? They're expensive? I do not have the silver to go for them. Plus, we are doing currently for kick follows every 15 kick calls. We are doing one deck attempt. If I had deck, then I wouldn't be able to do so, right? So, guys, if you have kick account, go follow me. Follow me on kick. And before it also like was not really worth it to go for it. 2 AP for like what 1.4 trillion silver on average. And if you don't get lucky, you're like looking at 3 trillion silver or something. Extremely painful. But after this new changes, we might need to go for it because AP wise, right? 2 AP is gonna give you 10 monster AP. So I might need to go for it. Long run, nothing in this game is worth going for it. Yeah, it's not worth playing at all. Better quit. And what they do, give 13 for free. I think I just save all my silver for the offhand. Yeah, offhand is gonna be a huge upgrade, yeah, definitely. You definitely want to get offhand like to Oct no level, I would say. Wait a second. Maybe not. You definitely want to get like offhand exchanged. That will give you a like insane boost. But I'm not sure about enhancing it. Most likely it's gonna be 1 AP per level, right? Yeah, base offhand is gonna give you a shit ton of AP because of the newer merging newer with Kudum. Definitely worth it though. Definitely worth it. So it's not like other server opens. No, you need like additional stuff. You need Pen Blaster, Nuver and Kutum, or you can have 2 Pen Blasters and 20k Kapras. So basically you need to have 20k Blasters. On top of like difference between from the weapons, right? You need to have 20k Kapras on additional.
Imagine.
Imagine. Yo, Tamer. What's happening? 7-7. Lucky sevens, eh? Lucky sevens. 77 months. And it keeps going insane. Thank you very much for continued support, Tamer. What a mad lad. What a mad lad. Welcome back to the tribe. Once again. How are you doing? How is your vibe after the Heidel ball? Seven months. Insane. Just insane. Can I kill this ship? I'm kind of debating if I want to go C20 Kutum or probably I will just go C20 Kutum and Novaria. I need to check if I have a lot of ancient spirit dust. Oh no, 42,000, that's like 10,000, almost 10,000 Kapras, yeah? Kapras. 12,000, 14,000, 15,000, so 25,000. I'm missing a little bit of Kafras. Seems like. You need 29,000 for one C20. I have currently C15 Nover and C0 Kutum, so I need like around 35,000, 36, maybe 40,000 Kafras or so. Nah, no, I topped this for. So what's the best route for me if I have a pen of hand blaster? If you have only pen blaster of hand, 20,000 Kafras and pen blaster, I would say, probably. Kafras is gonna be going up in price also. I expect them to be like at least 2 million. I'm doing fine, not hyped too much about the stuff, a bit too much that is in my cedar store. Gonna have a lot of issues, but we'll see how are you? I feel it's rushed. Nah, I feel like it needed to, like, the stuff needs to be released. Overall, I'm good. Overall, I'm good. We are doing the Nova grind. Not bored of it yet. We'll see how it's gonna go after we get 36 chests. I hope I will get lucky in the next 36 chests and I'll get no. But who knows? Who knows? Hello? Is my keyboard stuck? No new group content. Nah. I think people will survive. Thank you, Miruma Kanas. Gonna take a nap, alright. Later, but yeah. Laters. Thirty-four minutes, boys and girls. We have 34 minutes. Is there any chance you could look over my gear and tell me what the next necklace would be? For me, I'm a little lost at the moment and every item from now on is very expensive. Yeah, if you can send the Garmat link. Garmat.com. It has Sovereign 10 level, Black Star, 3 and pets, 321 AP. Okay, okay. Is your necklace pen also? Necklace pen, yeah, definitely upgrade necklace then. Necklace, you want to keep your necklace 2 level above other accessories. So at this point you can just go to sub level on necklace. So that's what you can work on the next, yeah. That will give you like 4 AP. Let me also check Sovereign in casting cost and Karazar in casting cost. Go Hex 21 billion. After that, you can either go for the Sovereign in upgrade or for the Hex accessories. Probably I would go for Hex accessories. Might be a bit less RNG. Oh yeah, never mind. Go with the for Hex accessories definitely. Because there is gonna be like change with the sheet AP equals 5 master AP. So that's gonna be like dictating a lot of different things, to be honest. After that update. I'm not sure like exactly when that's gonna happen. Because I don't think they told us when that's gonna happen. Is it gonna be happening during July or? Do you think it's better to just save up for the silver and buy the panda boss instead? If you're able to save up, right? If you're able to just keep grinding on the spot and save up 180 billion, then yes, it's definitely way better. With the current like double prices, it's better to buy the panda boss. But not everyone likes that kind of approach. Not everyone can do that kind of approach to save up that silver. Like it requires like patience, right? And being able to stay at one grind spot for a continuous time. Because like jumping from like pen accessories to no accessories is like quite big jump. Stat wise. Also, I'm kind of thinking it might be good to just save up money for offhand at this point. It kind of depends. Like prepare your offhand stuff. Because offhand is gonna give you a lot of AP. It's gonna give you like 13 AP, and in total it's gonna cost you like probably like cheaper than any upgrade that you can get now. Because each of your upgrades looking at around 20 billion now, I would say. Okay, maybe the necklace. Necklace is looking a bit less. Necklace is fine, yeah. Hex necklace, you're looking at 10 billion per necklace upgrade. There are no blaster rock kinds on the market right now. Yep. Everyone is going for the opens, yeah. Offhand should be top of everyone's priority. Yeah. Offhands should be definitely priority. To save up like basically enough silver for offhand. Try to get like a pet blackstar either or well, you need to get 20,000 kafras regardless. At least 20,000 kafras. And yeah, offhand is gonna be like crazy cheap AP. I need to take a look at the offhand stats after this grind hour, I think. To be like for sure like how much AP you're gonna get at the base level. But I think it's like gonna be 13 AP or something, right? Three is 4850 AP. At the pre black star. Is it showing only pre by the way, Sade? Is it not showing base? The wall is 4951, so it's like 1 AP upgrade for each level, so a base is gonna be 4749, right? 47. There is a difference of 2 AP. Also 2 AP, 49. So it's 14 AP. You're gonna get 14 AP. 14 AP for converting to soul. That's wild. It's wild. Do you get monster AP, additional monster AP maybe also? Monster AP seems like also increasing, right? For impossible level. Did you show what combining all the horses looks like? You just get the new horse that changes the will have all the like passives of their turns. I don't know. I don't know who wolves. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I kinda need to pay attention on not receiving damage, to be honest. My HP is fairly low. I have Sanctuary, I get to keep those three and get new one? Yes. I don't think you can put the new horse into Sanctuary, so you can keep a Sanctuary on some other character and then use that new horse on your main character, for example. You will need to level, yeah, you will need to level up the horse. And another downside is that you cannot put it away on Sanctuary, so you're not going to be able to use Sanctuary to like store the loot on the spot, like and then remove the horse. So that's kind of downside, I guess. Yeah, it just changes. It swaps between like different horses. When you go into like air, it shows the speed. I mean the Argonaut. When it's on the land, it's just a Doom. When it goes in the sea, that's the tier 10 unicorn. There should be a video on the YouTube, yeah. Should be a video on YouTube. Happening. They did it crystals for our Freon. Yeah. Apparently like additional life XP crystals that you can get from +5 silver emeralds. Oh, +3, +4, +5s. Crystal. Waking up and reading all the new things is overwhelming. They added so much. Yes. There are like shit on. Idle Ball was like, what? What? What is this? What is that? Hello? Gem of Twilight is 20,000 kafras and 100 magic shards. Magical shards. So pretty much 20,000 kafras. I mean, it's gonna be fairly expensive, but also it gives you 14 AP at the base level. So if you enhance it to like around the 10 level, it's gonna be like around 19 AP. You'll get 19 AP. The enhancing cost is gonna be pretty much the same as Sovereign. I don't think they added, like, they changed anything there. Pretty sure it has the same stats as Sovereign. Let me check. Sovereign pities. $20.30, yeah. Agris is exactly the same on the first 5 levels. So I assume it's the same success rates and pities, so it's gonna be exactly the same cost for offhand, you know. What's up?
Eddie?
Yeah.
We would need to make mask later.
Need to make what?
Mask screenshot.
Ah, okay.
So whenever you will have time.
Okay.
What else? Well, we were making masks with Yari. Did like 100 something screenshots.
Screenshot too.
Enjoying old.
Getting pen sovereign, like how much cost is pen sovereign? Total fuel stack with the fuel stack cost. Pen sovereign. Pen sovereign is 60 billion, around 60 billion, yeah. What is it for Oct? Oct is 461 billion. $461 billion. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate it. And that's without counting the silver that you need to spend on obtaining it, because this is only enhancing sovereign. And that's of course on average. If you don't get lucky enough, you'll pay a bunch more. You know what's good about Edani armor, guys? No more thankfully, no more that fucking dance glove, otter shoes, mix match, horrible, without costume looking, alright? The Dani armor looking quite nice, quite slick. And then if you go and check full oct Dani armor guy, oh my god. Black aura is gonna be insane. Insane flex. I know, I kind of want to go for the obliterating Fallen God now. Not gonna lie. Definitely gonna regret about it after failing everything, but... The armors, how does it work? Haven't read that yet. You need Tet armor and the new item that you get from weekly boss, Edania boss. Or rather, like, you get one of the stone from the boss challenge from Edania. So you will be able to exchange one armor per week. And the same stone is used for enhancing it, so you will be able to do one attempt and click enhancing it per week. So it's extremely time gated. Extremely time gated. It's not anymore cronstone gated, it's time gated to a degree, because if you have obliterating Fallen God, you can exchange to oct level and skip all the waiting for the Blackstone shit. So if you want to get oct level, which is 9 DP more than the Tet Fallen God, you go and enhance obliterating Fallen God and exchange obliterating for oct Dania. It goes all the way to deck. All the way to deck. Same like Sovereign. Same, just like Sovereign. You need Tet Fallen God armor to convert it to basic Dania. Yep. Yes, obliterating gets oct off the bat. But to get obliterating, of course, right, you need on average 6 trillion silver. And if you don't get lucky, GG will play it. You're looking at around 12 trillion silver for one. Yeah, it's 1000 PT. So like 12 trillion silver. If you PT the obliterating, it's 12 trillion silver. So people who have obliterating Fallen God, they are miles ahead of everyone. Miles, at least armor wise. Your spots will cap out at 380, 460 AP DP requirements. And this priority might have to go back to the Ketermite for the Kapros. $406 DP. With DP, nothing much gonna change, right? What is current DP nowadays, by the way? 430? Was it 430? 438. We got 460 DP, 438. So like, I need 22 AP DP. We're not gonna get DPs, right? Anywhere. I guess offhand will give you DP. Will offhand give you DP? The shit DP? No, it won't give shit DP, never mind. So yeah, DP wise, it's kind of like to get 460 DP, you would need to have beep beep pop beep pop beep pop. When you do divide by 4, how much is that? That's somewhere around 6. You will need to get like 60p. 60p is like around 10 level. Yeah, you will need to get pen level. To get 460 DP, you need full pen the Adani armor. The combines Nover and Kutum stats? Yeah, but you already have 25 DP, right? Yeah. And with enhancing it, it does not give you DP, it only gives AP. So you're not gonna get higher DP than you have now at the moment. So to get 460 DP, you need full pen Adani armors. So that Fallen God is not Fallen God, but Obliterating Fallen God will be definitely very helpful. The gambling addicts so who sold the Obliterating Fallen God to are like, oh, oi, oi, oi. Now I guess they're sweating balls. Six more minutes, boys and girls. 6 more minutes. You understand what they meant by reform sovereign weapons? I got lost there. Reform sovereign weapons? That's just adding karma, right? Pretty sure that's what they meant. Being able to add karma. I mean, then the Awakening already has that possibility. So when you reform it with Garmot, it will give you 3 AP. And the same is going to be added to main hand. You'll be able to reform it with Garmot and get 3 AP. Yeah, 3 should AP. And if you already have a sub level of sovereign, you will get another 3 AP because they added shit AP for at pen level, hex level, and sub level for the sovereign weapons. So basically, we will get 6 more AP next week. All of them. All the levels gonna get 1 AP. Yes. Pen is gonna get 1 AP additional. Hex level is gonna get 1 AP, and sub is gonna get 1 AP. In total, you're gonna get 3 AP if you have sub level. Crazy Gear score boost. Yup. Good thing the gains. How much AP I'm gonna be at, huh? 363. 363 plus 20 AP from the offhand. Yeah, it's gonna be like around 385. Yeah, I guess. I hope they're gonna add like stats for the Alchemistone of Alchemistone. They talk that they're gonna you're for each AP, right? For each AP, you're gonna get 10 monster AP or something, right? If that's gonna come and they don't do anything for Alchemist Stones, then Well is gonna be beast because Well is gonna get 15 monster AP, right? Deck of hand is 57, 59. 57, 59. All right. Monster AP or yeah, I mean if they're gonna bring like 10 AP for each shit AP, we're definitely gonna do something with the monster zones. Okay, I need to repair my ship, and on top of that, I also need to kind of process some of the things. So I'm gonna go a bit further here. Before we continue the last hour. Hello, can I know where to find the docs that shows which piece to upgrade next to best money to AP gain value? I do not have that spreadsheet. I don't really know the link, to be honest. Maybe someone has in the chat. Yeah, I haven't made like that global, AP shit. I have the shit for each enhancing. Maybe I should make one with the upcoming changes. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so it's gonna be 11 hours. Wait, is it gonna be 11 hours or did we grind 2? Oh no, we grinded 3 hours. 12 hours. Let's see if we're gonna get anything or not. I need like bottom left corner. Bottom left, please. Bottom left. That's not the bottom left. Bottom left, please. Bottom left. Can I get the bottom left? Yeah, we got one bottom left. Let's go. Let's go. So that's already 10 chests. Middle. You know the stats on the new life skill crystal? No. It's gonna be just life XP, if I understand correctly. It's called life XP crystal. How much life XP exactly? No idea. Can I get on one more, please? Please, game, please. Nope, denied. I also didn't get any direct. Serendia. Yeah, we got 7. Wait a second, 7? 7 plus 3? Oh yeah, I guess it's 3. No, that was correct. 10. Thoughts on Wukong? Looks quite good, I guess. I'm not really a fan of sticks, so it might be quite fun. Savior? The Savior. The Savior, on the other hand, if she's gonna have Awakening, okay? If she's gonna have Awakening and it's gonna be dual sword, then instant reroll. Instant. Then BDO is indeed saved. Then BDO will 100% saved. Still quite baffled that there is still no proper dual sword wielding class in video. Thank you very much for follow. Welcome. She's the new Volk. Yeah, she kinda looks like a Volk. I think it would fit, right? It would fit her, like, to have dual swords. Right, guys? She has like main hand as a two-handed sword and then Awakening as a dual sword wielding. Aesthetically wise, it would definitely fit, so please PA. Yes. Even no. What do you mean no? She's gonna be hammer class? I mean, might be. Might be. We have Scolaria for hammer, you know? With her bong bong hammers. But for that, we'll need to wait, like, I don't know, what? Ball probably? She said the Dania Part 2. I mean, they're aiming for Dania Part 2, so the Dania Part 2 definitely not coming, like, this year. Part 2 next Ball? Nah. It'll be out like in January maybe. But then again, we haven't gotten the 100 floor dungeon. What's that gonna be about? The armors are in the Dania. I thought that armor's gonna be coming with a 100 level dungeon, but that's clearly not a thing. What's gonna be in the 100 level dungeon? Have I ever went pirate? No. Is the game mastery point for a beginner fishing care? I need to get 2,500. I'll be like 10 hours a day. I'll be AFK like 10 hours a day. I would say 2,000 is good enough. 2,000 is more than enough for decent fishing, yeah. Keep it like that, 15-second impulse might cost 2-3 hours at Crocs. What do you mean? What does happen at Crocs? You recover the sea stuff? Sea karma? Ah. But why crocodiles though? Can't you recover sea karma here? Parrots? I know, I've never been like, I never lost naval karma, so I don't really know how you recover it. Failed to fucking load, guys. What a disaster. I would like to report. That's it. I'm keeping this open. I can say heroing witch for dark secret grinding. No idea, to be honest. No idea. Boss should be good. To know who is better. Too slow. Not worth below 2.5k mastery? Wait, you think it's not worth to fish below 2.5k mastery or what? That's kind of based. Mm-hmm. Grind, 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 grind. Which you will use for bot build? Valor, I think. I don't have Panaxion, so sure I'll just use Valor. And Leighton has one of my Valor Pierta. If you want to blue battlefield, I'm pretty sure Valor is the only option from the Karax. All others gonna be useless. Cannon reloading is like must have. So the turn study will be capped, yeah, but that's for everyone, right? I have a very what's called start thingy for 1 week, right? And blast for 1 week on that one. They said that it's gonna be like huge damage to others and to himself. I'm not getting any maps, guys. What the hell? Where are my maps? Where are my maps? An hour usually it's around like 7 to 8. This hour though, so far it's very empty. But it will be fixed. Surely it's gonna get fixed soon. Any second I'm gonna like drop 10 maps. Any second. There you go. First map. First map. So we have 40 minutes left on the buffs. We have grinded today already 3 hours, yeah. This is our number 4. In 3 hours I managed to get, oh wait a second, something happened with my chest number. This I'll need to update positioning of that. 10 chests in 12 hours. A wailing Nebraska. People been casting in Nebraskas. What's happening with the boss? What's going up in price again? What are you guys up to? Huh? Besides getting some drops. Damn, I ate that very fast. Just bartering? And go also eat soon. Oh my god, did I miss that completely? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I need more silver, guys. Guys, I need more silver. How do we do this? How to get more silver? Well, the answer is definitely not to see content. And to grind more Arzaka. Yeah, Arzaka is like 3 billion. Around 3 billion. Oh, most covered map, let's go. I know this gamer, you know this Santi. Hell yeah. We got the title by the way. 6 hours selling. Alright, so far we got 2 map pieces. Two most covered maps. I missed the Heidelberg and I did watch half of it so far afterwards, but then I got distracted with the new fancy stuff. Sorry for yawning. Back to lurking. Enjoy the lurk, Tommy. Enjoy the lurk. Do you have any good result? Yeah, I have weight limit. I have move speed. I have 2 weight, 1 move speed, and 1 turn. Time to get the sea monster one. I am crashing now real hard. I know I out of nowhere just so sleepy. Probably need to take a break from sim or something. Go do something else. Today's Saturday, right? Oh yeah, I need to check if I have done. I'm missing 2 bosses, 2 weekly bosses. Two weekly bosses. Can we also have a karak with my hardcore NASA PC doing sailing dailies and everyone gets sent off the boat? Sailies. That would be fun. Coral piece. How many francs you got? Oh yeah, true. I don't remember, like 10,000 maybe. I guess getting those Kafras would be good. Kafra's gonna be like 3 billion. Easy money! Olos are going stonks, right? Time to grade Olos. What they're called? Fang? I don't remember what they were called. Oh no, I have 4,000, never mind. I thought I had more. Not Olons? What do you mean not Olons? You get them from Olons, no? Oh wait, no. Not Dekia 2 Olons, I guess. Dekia 2 Olons, you don't? Horror Dekia gives you 200 Kafras. 200 Kafras, damn. Everyone needs Kafras. Everyone needs 20,000 Kafras at least. So understandable, understandable. Wait, is the Kafra succession event already over, by the way? Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, moss map. Yeah, it's gone. Damn it. They fucking scammed us. If you get double open bosses of open, you can skip the Kafra's grinding part. No, you need 20,000 Kafras regardless of which path you get. Get 20k Kafras regardless. You need 20k, I mean. At least 20k. If you're going like Kutum and Nur, you need even more Kafras, right? Like if you're putting the C20. If you already have C20 Kutum and Nur, then yeah, you don't need anything. But to get C20 Kutum and Nur, you need 29,000 for each, so there's like 58,000 Kafras. Timing on this was so unfortunate. I mean, they were in control when to end the event, right? So I wouldn't call it unfortunate when it's deliberate. The double point burst Kafras are still needed for the recipe. Yes, 20,000 Kafras. With double point burst and 20,000 Kafras. That is the recipe. You need Gem of Twilight when you are crafting with a pen buster. With a double pen buster. Bum 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 bim 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 bim. As soon as the people realize it's 20k Kafras, 130 predators will go even higher. Yeah, I guess so. Kafrosy, I need the Kafrosy boy. People sit on Kafras for years now. That's also true. Some people have shit on the Kafras. But not everyone, but you're talking about like minority. And the thing is, regardless of Kafra's price, offhand is gonna be best upgrade for majority of the people. So majority of people will need 20k Kafras, which means the price on the Kafras will be going up. You're literally looking at 15 AP upgrade, right? 14 AP upgrade at base level. How many fangs? I have 4,000 fangs. Not that much. I don't really grind it like the allos and stuff, right? There is a 20k covers. 240k pre-orders on covers already. I guess like when I said minority, right? Minority of the people, right? I'm in that minority. Why you're asking me how much ranks I have? For one me, there is 100 people who is gonna need 20,000 kafras. Even if someone's gonna like liquidate all their kafras, there's not gonna be enough kafras for everyone. Kafras. There is like around 200 on the year, I guess. Which means there are how many people? Can you pre-order 1,000 kafras at that time? 200 people pre-ordering? Yeah, 1,000 kafras is 15 offense. Kafra goes spike. Imagine playing Ninja Kuna, so you might need to grab both Shuriken and Kunai depending on the cost balancing updates. What do you mean? Pretty sure they use only one type. I don't think like they use like different kunai or shuriken. Kunai is for kunoichi and shuriken for ninja. That's it pretty much. If you want to get kunai on ninja, you're kind of just getting it for role playing, I guess. One player can pre-order max 1k capras of 300k, just means there is 300 active player on video, so that 300 that put now, yeah. 300 capras that needs that figured out that you need kafras on day one. And in need of kafras. Because like all the high-end players, they don't need kafras, right? Because they already have them. It's mainly the mid-level players will need a lot of kafras. And mid-level players, they haven't figured out yet that offhand is going to be the best upgrade for them to go. Both of them can be used? Yeah, can be used, of course. We are not really worth it. I mean, the prices will definitely go to 2 million. I'm not sure if they're gonna be reaching 3 million, huh? They might reach 3 million when the Dania gets released. Because usually there are people who like to prepare stuff, and then there are people that do it when it gets released.
Hello.
Bum, 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 bum. Right, 18 minutes left on the grind.
80?
18, yeah.
Maybe around the time you're
Is it?
in around that time. Probably earlier.
Mm. Good job. kinda didn't understand those Adania bosses. If you're not meeting requirements, you're not gonna be able to challenge them? Or how does it work?
They will want you.
To enter instance? So you need those requirements to enter the instance. Yeah? Anyone has a screenshot of the requirements that they show? Thank you very much for the follow. They will make it for boss rush. Yeah, that I understood also. There's something 380, 460. Yeah, but that's like last boss. The Jordan was fairly simple, I think 350 or something. The thing is, like, you don't really need to kill those bosses because you can do only one per week, right? So what are gonna be like different rewards? They will make stones sellable. I think so. How would stones be sellable? But no, the stones not gonna be sellable. This makes zero sense. You have 30 PT for armors. No, the idea is that armor's gonna be time gated. That's it. And it will be time gated until they decide otherwise. So at the beginning, they're definitely not gonna be sellable. After like half year, a year maybe, they will add like new ways to obtain those stones. They will enable like to be able to kill like more than one boss per week. Let's say you're able to kill all 5 bosses in 1 week. Then after nowhere it becomes much faster. But at the beginning, yeah, they said that it's gonna be one boss a week. And for people who has obliterating, it's gonna be huge advantage at the time when it's kind of time gated still to get those stones. So if you want to get advantage over other people, you swipe for obliterate Volgat and get Oct weapon, Oct armors. So if you don't want to wait, then you go and click either swipe or just, you know, like pull off on the obliterating Volgat. Thank you very much for the follow. How many maps we got? 5 maps, I guess not too bad. Not too bad that it started with like 0 in the first 20 minutes. hope my cannon is not gonna get destroyed before 11 minutes. Oh, I have only 4. If I put durability resistance pets, will it help? I wonder. Hmm?
For the characters creation thing in porno.
Yeah.
Basically, there will be huge limitations because developers looked at what players did. They felt scared of what there was. They're like, you know what? We wanted to give people freedom to like show what they do, but they did so many like ugly monsters that it's inappropriate.
Well, there you go. Too much freedom, I guess, is also bad. And 9 more minutes are left to. Hopefully, I can get some more map pieces. By the way, guys, we are currently streaming on Kick also, and we are doing deck sovereign attempts for Kick follows. So if you guys watching on Kick, feel free to follow. We are 8 follows away until the next click. Yo, what's up, Shape? How are you doing? Okay. How is the life? Thanks for Blaster. You have a mistake? Tell me. 60 FPS of that? That's not a mistake. That is not a mistake. It's not worth using higher stack. I can double check it. But it said that it's not worth using There feels like. Might be wrong. But the problem is that Devours nowadays is very expensive. Devours are very expensive, and the thing is, like, for TED, it's very, what's called, the PT is like very low, only 9, so. It becomes so that it's not really worth using. Let me see. Black Star enhancing 66. Yeah, success rate is 3.88. Maybe there is some issues with it. Limiting. On 9 clicks, it's always gonna succeed, right? So the average click is 7.7 is because on 9 click it's always gonna succeed, which means you have a small chance, 3.88% success rate, that you will like click it before 9 clicks. That's why the average goes down from 9 to 7.7. At least like that's the mathematical average. And because of that, it kind of affecting that you don't really need that high stack anymore because the PT is low. Okay, yeah, my cannons got destroyed. Welcome back, video. I need to go and repair them. 4 minutes left only. Or maybe I'll just go and sail. Because might not be really worth to jump. No, I would be able to kill like few more. Yeah, the PT is like kinda made it so maybe like I can use one step further, not 66, because 66 does not long. You could use like 8. Let me check how much worse it becomes. I guess you can use 8. It becomes slightly worse, but you'll have a bit higher chance to see. Around somewhere around here. I will update it to this end. But yeah, because of the PT, like a lot of things changes. But this is like mathematical average, right? So always remember that if you're gonna PT all the way to pen, then unlucky. You will not be able to make like 70 Blackstar in 75 billion, right? It's gonna cost you much more. But I guess I could also write down like full PT count maybe for the comparison, like worst case scenario. Let's see. PT cost would be. Cost with PT would be. But plastic wouldn't be used, so that's kind of good. Okay. $91 billion. It's not too bad, I guess. If you're gonna be pitting out the TED store, that's where it's gonna be bad.
That's why it's this is a quiz.
Okay, let me craft this once real fast. So, what is the average cost to make pen buster now? Average cost is around 75 billion. Seven. Seven. I guess it's not too bad also either. 6.1. So it's gonna be changed to from H7 to J7. J7. 102 billion. If you pity entire Black Star for TED and pen, it's gonna be 102 billion.
Yourself.
Let me see if there is.
You finished? You done?
Yeah.
And I'll bring the food.
Yeah. Will I get another map piece? That's the question, boys and girls. Oh, I got one more map, guys. GG's. GG's. One more chest. One chest hour is good hour, guys. But two chest hour is even better, right? Damn it. 11 chests, 13 hours.
This place is divided into 3 areas.
I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go and roll some of my thingies.
And the area called Goddess's Abyss.
We have one here, 3 here, yeah. You can reroll like 3. I took my guilty 410 chests to get null, and the second one she got after 15 more chests long. Well, that's how it goes, I guess, right? That's how it goes. Well, I guess. Can we get another chest from this? Oh my god, I got another chest! Let's go! Let's go!
Pick up the truths of the ancient ruins that have been kept secret.
Okay, what do we
for a
have
long
here?
time.
Oh, I'm gonna run out soon. It's 9 and 9, guys. Holy moly, 9, 9. These two are like matching. So soon I will need to be getting more than one map piece. Alright, I'm gonna take a small break, guys, from grinding. Gonna be eating also. I said gonna be eating also. Taking a break.
How long do you plan? Have you given any thought to the hill-sworn name you'll take? What? Have you given any thought to the hill-sworn name you'll take?
Into the mail. Thank you. I'm just gonna double check the spreadsheet if I made any mistake. I guess Master Magic. Master Magic is the one that I don't know how to value, to be honest. You don't value it at here. Sharp's gonna go to the roof. Yeah. So I guess like if we value Sharp at 5 million now, the thing is gonna go up a bit. Very easy to get through hunting still. This one must be magic. Oh, you get 10 for 5, yeah. I put them as a value of 5 million. I need to click manos. Still redeem 3 manos click from from what's called from kick. What DP would you guys prefer for going Quint Hills LV? I tried today with 395, died 2 times, but make an hour 1 billion. I don't really know, at least for 400. At least for kill. 401, I mean. Crazy, crazy. Yeah. Would break time, boys and girls. Thank you very much for the follow, boys and girls. Thanks, whose girl was that? Mine? That is my girl. Yeah, it's my main girl. There it is. Wee. Getting the geese. Yeah, I'm in a Marathi plantation. Where exactly I need to be? What? Valencia for I'm here already. Wait, where? Here? Yeah, I am here. What I need to do? No, you're not in Elvia either. I see you. What's the white one? What did you wrote? I don't see what you wrote. Where did you write? Look at this. Other shoes. When is the long-awaited deck sword and weapons coming? I love your enhancing videos. I'm not sure. I'm not sure to be honest. I am waiting for the sword of hand. I don't have money. I'm waiting for sword of hand. So once a sword of hand will be released, I will enhance that one, and then I'll need to think what I want to do next. It's either weapons or try to go to armor from your poses. Pose number one. There is this pose and this pose. You do a guide on how you make your passive income? No. Don't really have guide on that. My passive income is mainly just workers. and then put a alchemy cooking. You want to do something there? You want to do something there? Yeah, I was working on that for the Sovereign Oakland preparation. So we can go like to no level. Oh, that's what I wanted to look. I wanted to check what was the Sovereign Oakland stats. If there were any stats. But I don't think there was, right? They didn't show the deck low. 16 remand spells were listed. Oh, everything is done. Nice. I'm gonna just check. Trying to find where it was about. Alchemist Stone. When it was about Alchemist Stone, guys? It's a naval battle. Oh, this is Alchemist Stone, yeah? Hang on. Does it show anything on here? PTs. I don't see any PT number here, right? On this window.
along with levels and grades. Unlike other equipment, Alchemy Stone has two-step progression system, gaining EXP through polishing and leveling.
$35.
Unlike other equipment, Alchemy Stone has two-step progression system, gaining EXP through
So what, for Splendid it's 35 PTs? Oh, for Shining 35 PTs or? Oh no, it's like 40% to succeed. What's happening here? Select. Please select the alchemist stone you want to recharge from your bank. Experience 40%. 12 out of 35. So yeah, it is shining. 35 PTs for shiny? That doesn't sound like hard.
polishing and leveling up through growth. This led to becoming going back and forth between the tabs, making progression a tedious task. With the
Experience equals amount charged. Yeah, it's like just how much filled up. Like when you're polishing, how much is polished.
update, recharging
We
growth
don't know
can be
current
done
amount. Maybe for shining you cannot use crossstones.
on
Maybe
the
that's
same
the thing.
screen.
I don't see anything here on for crossstones.
And you can probably see something else there, chat.
Because here it's like quite different. What's happening here?
There's also some changes to the growth difficulty.
So from sturdy to sharp is 10%. It's again 12 out of 35. It says 12 out of 35. Alchemist and Croft. Croft, and then there is charge. Why it has two different you can choose to add additional materials to protect against fall or graft it without any protective materials. Ingredient 1235, chance 10%. So this is where the crossstone goes, yeah? Fail prevention protection.
difficulty. First, the success rate will now be displayed. Also, using Cronstone when attempting growth on an alchemy stone will prevent it from being destroyed even if you fail.
And this one means keep animation, I assume. Animation, yeah.
The ancient anvil system is also being added. You'll be guaranteed to level
Step reduction and grid reorganization, improving growth charging stability, additional reinforcement success probability, drop prevention items available, added unto the
level up your alchemy stone after a certain number of failures. However, for the highest level shining alchemy stone, its rarity and prestige will result
Can I fucking remove this part? Like,
in the amount of Agris essence required to
thank you. What does this line mean? Strengthening probability will reduce. Shining stone remains current. So it's still gonna be 3%, but with the 35 like if it's on 35 anvil, then
use the ancient anvil being set to a very high amount of Agris essence
probably it was just a test number that they showed on that screen. So
required
it's gonna
to
be
use the
released in
ancient
September.
anvil
So
being set to a
because it says that
very
shining is gonna
high
be very
number.
high, but for shining alchemy
Okay.
stone,
The overall success rates for alchemy stones will also be slightly increased.
the honor efforts to make have
But for the
overcome,
shining
blah blah
alchemy
blah.
stone, to honor the effort of so many adventurers
The difficulty will remain high. It just says difficulty will remain high.
who've overcome countless failures to craft their shining alchemy stones, the difficulty will remain high.
Oh, here's a video.
Okay, next up, let's watch this video.
Difficulty is all
Okay, offhand, at tech level, you have 29 DP. Okay, so you get DP at starting from sub level, right? At pen level, will it show entirety of this? 48, 50, 25, 25, 25, yeah. 25.
Many adventurers got this right.
Once at sub level, it gives 26. 1 AP also increase, 1 AP increase, 1 DP, 1 AP and 1 DP, 1 AP and 1 DP. Okay. So you get 1 AP and 1 DP. And also 1 monster AP. Hmm. 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 So if you get deck level, you will be able to get more DP. More shit DP. And for the shit DP requirements, this was the requirements for the bosses. You needed to have 440 DP for the next. Okay. So 440 DP without the armors, you will get 440 DP once you get 2 more DP here. So at Oct level, you will have 2 DP from the offhand, and you're gonna be at 440. The next one is 445. 5 more DP at no level. Quite wild. Quite wild. If I'm able to get whaling at first. Does the other shoes have the same DP, by the way? 101, yeah. The only difference is its evasion is long. So I assume damage reduction and evasion will be like merged together. So we'll get like 46, 53. Another two. Which piece is gonna be giving the most? 57. The boot's probably gonna be the first piece that you want to be exchanging. Because it's gonna give you like 27 and 45. While the dance glove is gonna be 115 minus 90, 25. Yeah, definitely. The shoe's gonna be, I mean, if you're gonna be enhancing Fallen God, you want to be probably enhancing Fallen God shoes first. No, I guess it doesn't really matter. You will get the stats from the exchanging anyway. The armor is gonna be probably the main glow. I guess it doesn't matter which one you are gonna get for obliterating. Maybe armor would be cool, looking the best because you will have the animation effect mainly probably on armor. Thank you very much for the follow, man. I think I'm gonna go and do a little bit of boss shrines before I forget. They are gonna be removing the Heidelball buff, right? And not Heidelball, but Heidel buff. The Carolyn buff. Huge changes, to be honest, huge. Do you think getting zoomed with no MM? MM is what?
You are before the Duke of Serendia. Mind your manners.
No MM? Pause moment? Underwater gathering probably, yeah? Underwater gathering is gonna be yikes. The other gathering is like, I don't know, survivable, I would say. But the underwater gathering is gonna be very painful though. Wow, the guy just went away. Okay. I clicked it, to be honest. I clicked to dash.
I'll make you regret ever setting foot in this place. You'll soon be torn apart by my teeth. If you want to leave this place, you'll have to die to do so. You'll soon be torn apart by my teeth. If you want to leave this place, you'll have to die to do so. I, as protector of this land, cannot be defeated.
my god, I almost died there. Uy, 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 uy. 6k krona. What? What 6k kron? Is that your mentor code? What are you trying to do, Alphinate?
You were before the Duke of Serendia. Mind your manners. You are dressed far too lurid.
Are you trying to scam people, huh? I reply to message. I'm out, Alpanite. Mr. Alpanite. That's not cool. You can spam your shit on world chat, but not here. Everyone needs Kafras, yeah? True, true, true. If it was like 6,000 Kafras, then, oh my god. I would even try it myself. But I'm pretty sure like spamming the code like that is completely useless because people who are not mentee can also redeem it. And then if it's someone who is not mentee, then you get jack shit, right? Isn't that how it works? Damn. I died. Come on. I just hope that they fix the thing so Blue Battle isn't joke. I mean, they're reducing the stats of the ship twice, right? So that's gonna reduce these things a lot. And with the mouse movement gun, that's also gonna reduce the things. The only thing that could be desyncing maybe is gonna be... Hope it's gonna be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully. But overall, like, you know, the sync improvement with the same speed, I don't think that would have happened there. Because if they could, they would have fixed it long time ago. Alright, Pash, are you here? So Pash still redeemed 3 Manos clicks, so we're gonna go click Manoses, boys and girls. Pash still redeemed 3 Manos. Okay, wait a second, I need to wait. Okay, 4 Manos Gambas. Okay. So we need to do 4 Manos Gambas, Pash still redeeming the kick channel points like no tomorrow. And if you are watching on Kick, then definitely also redeem, so we can gamba. I mean, you also can not redeem, up to you. But I mean, it's, you know, free, I guess. Channel points are free. If you're watching it already, then you're getting channel points. So might as well use up those channel points, right? Right? Anyone? Any channel point redeemers? Manus Gamba time? Yeah, we have 4 redeems. 4 Manuses to be clicked. Alright, let's do this. Manus Gamba brought by Pashil. We got this. We got this. Okay, first one failed. Second attempt. We got this. We got this. Okay, third attempt. 45%. Please do. Fourth attempt. We're just failing duos, guys. Come on! Okay. And the 3. Third attempt. Unlucky. Hashtag unlucky. What? Thank you very much for redeeming. Maybe we will be lucky next time. During next channel point adaptations. What do I do now, guys? Do we go grind more? Do I want to grind more? How many maps we managed to get so far? 11? You do? Because I go take baths? Gotcha. Oh, let's go sail. It's sailing time, boys and girls. Is there any world bosses, field bosses alive, guys? Any field bosses alive? Anyone knows? Don't think so. Luck. Collect the wage. 8 settlers. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, tomorrow we are gonna have 100% drop rate event, right? From tomorrow. Hell yeah! No need to waste this buff's money and stuff for drop rate. We're gonna be going ham, guys. We need to be going ham. Full deck. Perfect. Waiting for gonna go snipe stab even harder. Good luck. Special drop. Special exclusive drop, I think. Don't remember. What's the recommend? Maybe I didn't any command. Alright, let's do this. What is your bird? Gun. Gun and dusted. Firak is without bird anymore. As you can see. Oh, was called map from the first pack. Hell yeah. I like it. I like it. Got punched by the ghost ship. I do not like it. Come on! Hello, hello, hello. Boost that! Oh, another map. Again? Hell fucking yeah! Hell fucking yeah! One time! High flame, it's useless if you have 2 sovereign already. Yes. You have 2 sovereign, it's complete useless. Come on! Can't you use flame on new offhand? No. New offhand is for... You need like different item for it. Guess I'll become a shy? Yeah. It will be useful for shy. Where is my alert for Panda Baraka? Panda Baraka is only for special occasions. Whenever people who is supporting the stream for more than 2 years resubscribes. That's when the...
No!
And the baraka. And the barako. Come on! Before it used to be on sub alerts, now it's
What do you mean?
only for the people who have been subbing for 2 years. I think it was. Freedom! Having fun, guys? Having fun? Freedom! Do you think ship damage Rusaka will be worth using at Blue Battlefield with the upcoming stat balance? No idea, to be honest. They said they're gonna cut down the... Yes! The thing is, like, there is a damage limit on the ship damage, so I don't really know what they're gonna be doing with this battlefield thingy. So yeah, I have no idea, the best. I have no idea. Soon I will be free from this. Abandoned null, and then it's gonna be a real freedom. Before what I have, what, 12? We have 11 chests so far. I need to get to 36. I need to get 36 chests, and then I will open them all and then hope for the best, pretty much. Hope for the best.
Don't fail.
Just don't fail, exactly,
Just
guys. Just don't fail.
Don't fail.
Just don't fail. Simple, right? Come on! Oh, most covered map. That's starting quite good. Starting quite good. Will I make it? Will I make it? Will I make it? Yo, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am Cross. I am Cross. And you Shadow, and welcome to this stream. When was that? One tap. Wonder about. Was it during one of the Real Access Ring Classic? Sovereign of Hand, that's gonna be our next in casting, boys and girls. Big in casting. When the Sovereign of Hand will be released on the day one, we're gonna be trying to get to tech level. No, not tech level. Oct level? Do I want to go to nob level? That's the question. It will give me 1 AP and 1 DP. 1 DP. Will I need 1 DP? Well, I need 1 DP. Show your silvers. There you go. 2 realistics, bunch of confidence, and 1 innocent. So will the null be main focus during 100% drop left skill event? Yes. I'll basically get 100 chests during that event, and if I don't get lucky, I will just go and again smash the smash the shit out of it. Shit out of it. I mean, like I'll grind more. I'll just grind more, right? And then I will get it. Fairly simple. Just don't fail. Because during 100% drop rate is very nice that I don't need to worry about popping money, silver, and so on, right? So, Zivika with a tier 1 for 5 months. Much appreciated, Zivika. Much appreciated.
What do you mean?
If it doesn't go 100, then surely it goes on 101. So the idea, right? The plan is 100 chests, total chests. And then if it doesn't go on 100, then we go and farm out 100 up to 100 oculi chests. Because at the moment we have opened 44 oculi chests. By the time I get 100 total chests, I assume it's gonna be like around 60 oculi or something. Something along those lines. So the idea is to just grind even more, then get 100 oculi chests. And then if I don't get from 100 oculi chests, then well, GG played. I tried my best. I gave up. Before Pete. Then I gave up. Giving up ain't an option, it is. It is an option. No! Yes! No! No! I'm gonna be spending here like few hundred. I mean, it's gonna be already like to get 100 chests. I would need to spend here like close to 200 billion. Yo, Savvy. Thank you very much for the 5 months of Prime. Also 5 months, huh? Pendebreko! Not enough to trigger the Pendebreka though. Thank you very much for the continued support. Come on! Come on! Come on! Hope you guys having a wonderful day. We are today was fairly nice. Chest drop rate wise.
Fucking yeah.
Chest drop rate was is fairly nice. So far like it looks like we are getting like not like one chest every hour, but close to 11 chests in 12 hours. Wait, shouldn't that be 13 hours? Wait a second. We started with 9 hours, right? We grinded like for 4 hours already. This is my 5th hour today. Wait a second. Oh yeah, it is 12 and 13. Never mind. No! No! 12 chests in 13 hours. Well, let's see if we can get another chest today. Yes! Yo, what's up? Zonia? Hi. Now anything?
Freedom!
Freedom!
Just don't fail.
Doesn't fail, guys. How's Orza been treating you? Orza okay? I have finished 3 million threshold and that's it, pretty much. I am out. I need to go and sell some of my void crystals though. Out of points? Damn. Used up all the points. Hashtag worth it, eh? Hashtag worth it. Three debo an hour? Damn. What the hell? That's quite a while. That sounds quite lucky, yeah. That pioneering, get the fuck out. How many chests we got so far? 32,000, guys. I gotten 32,000 chests. Another moss code map. Hell yeah. Yeah, with Orzake, I kind of just finished the 3 million trash load. I need to go spend some agris, but I think I'm gonna go spend agris at crocodiles maybe tomorrow. Spend some agris at crocodiles. Try to get run on underfall. Run underfall is gonna be completely useless at blue battlefield, so that's kind of nice that I don't need to farm for it. Kafras, 2 million already. Holy moly, they're already 2 million. What the fuck is happening? Is it gonna go up to 3 million? Should I sell all my Kafras? If it goes to 3 million? Thank you very much. Oh, it's a kick follow. Thank you very much, Kixis. We are one step closer to our deck attempt. 7 more follows on kick, and we're doing a deck attempt, deck 7 attempt. Number 29, I think it was. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, 1 second. Let me update the counter. So, operation 83 out of 90, boys and girls. 83 out of 90. Seven more followers, and we are golden. Yeah, let me grab this. Wait a second, offhand gives shit AP for your... Yeah, so offhand to deck level I need to do before the main hand, right? If I'm like mainly awakening player. Kinda interesting, kinda interesting. I'm gonna... Lost covered map, another map. This pool was horrible though. Sadly, the pool was quite horrible. Parazat. If you are looking for the spreadsheet, they are available on my Discord. Discord, expression Discord. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Damn, I only got eight map pieces this hour. It's been like only 24 minutes. Absolute mad. Well, last hour it was only like 5 map pieces, yeah. Siege is happening now, right? Yeah. I think what we're gonna try to do, guys, is I will try to get one obliterating phone god. I think I'll try to get one obliterating phone god down the line. I will exchange 3 of the the advanced armor, and I'll leave 1 so we can try to get obliterating. So we jump to the Oct version of the armor directly. Terrible idea? No. It's not terrible idea. It's a good idea. Everything is gonna be fine. I'm not gonna do it now, but I'm not gonna exchange all my Tet armors, basically. That's what I'm saying. When the Daniel comes, I'll not be exchanging all 4 armors, but I will exchange 3 armors, and then I'll keep 1 of the armors for obliterating Pongat cards.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Because the thing is, exchanging the armor itself does not give me anything, to be honest, right? It's gonna give me the same armor piece. I'll be able just to enhance it. It's not gonna give me stats, so the stat you start obtaining only once you enhance. So technically, it's better to exchange 1 piece, the boot piece, because the boot piece will be giving the most. I guess you exchange boot and gloves because they will be merging together the 2 versions, so they will be giving the most amount of stats. The helmet and the chest you don't want to be exchanging, and then you just enhance the gloves and boots with the stones that you'll get. Because if I understand correctly, at least at the beginning you exchange them to pre, at least I would say, right? Exchange them, enhance them to pre, maybe duo, and after you get them dual you can exchange the another part. Cosmetic allowance won't get worth getting even if you don't get stats. Cosmetics, whatever. It will come. Content, exactly. That will also give me a content, right? Because if I get like full deck, then what I'm gonna do? Shining Stone maybe? But Shining Stone is in September, right? Or something. The Alchemy Stones are in September. I mean, I highly doubt I will get full full deck weapons before September, or before September. I mean, unless I get lucky. Unless I get lucky and, get lucky with deck weapons, then we might have a chance. But the 1 trillion silver kinda feels so small nowadays. I need to finish the open route now and then get back to like making money, to be honest. Making the money. What are you doing overnight? Currently just fishing. But I guess I'll start doing the horses. I need to start doing horses. Horsey boy. Because realistically, the Oct like getting Oct armors gonna take you like literally years with the current, with like one boss a week. Question is like when they will decide to not make it one boss a week. That's the real question. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But at the moment, that's kind of like the idea that I have to keep one armor, exchange the rest. Might be a horrible idea. But might also be a great idea if I get boosted. If I get the obliterating before PT, then that was a great idea. Yeah, should I use my 260 faster for my Octneck, Pensor, and Pen Blackstar? Good question. Might as well use for Pen Blaster first. Nah, for Pen Blaster it's not really worth to use 260 stack probably. Probably Oak Necklace. Oh wait, no. And Sovereign also gonna get buffed next week, so to Pen Sovereign. Pen Sovereign is better than Oak Necklace next week. Because you're gonna get 2 AP. For Pen Blackstar I would use like lower stack. Because the amount of PT is like quite low. Yeah, there's like 15 PTs or so, right? So I would just use like around 200 faster or so. But I definitely wouldn't cross on it. Don't cross on Blasters. $20 left. It's already 10 PM almost. What the fuck, time goes so fast. I made a spreadsheet for the Blackstar and casting, by the way. The flashbacks that you want to be using for Blackstar might be quite counterintuitive. Yo, Suzanne! Welcome back, welcome back. Back from the jail. How are you doing? Are you hyped about Idle Ball or meh? I heard that PvP people are not that happy. Yeah, it was good. I'm about to boot stream alright. Yeah, when I stream, time to blast, right? Time to blast. They didn't say anything about one Imperial, me sad. I mean, overall life skilling wise, it was like life skill is those the ones needs to be mad, right? Like PvPers at least got the Dania, so they can like go around and like challenge the lords, Tralivalis, and the lords can go around and grief people. Filling up the area to control. So like literally, like if it's like some top guild, right? I mean, it's gonna be someone from top guild, right? So they can just clean up the area so like their guildies can grind. It's done, yeah. I wonder how long it will take new players to get to the newer content. That God will take forever for them. Yeah, they said that this new region, right, Dania needs to be a goal, right? That's the idea. That it needs to be goal to progress for it. So requirements are high, and yeah, it's set. But it's set to be there. But how long it's gonna take for new players? Don't know to be honest. Definitely quite. It's not gonna be like very fast. Yeah, definitely. If you're completely new, then like a year maybe. Also depends, of course, on how much time you spend and grind, right? By the way, guys, if you are watching on Kick, feel free to follow. If you have Kick account, feel free to follow. We are doing. If we get 8 more followers, we are gonna click deck weapon, deck sovereign weapon. Only top 5% players will be doing new content. Everyone else will be doing all the old content, always be the pro with endless vertical progression games. Well, that's how it got to go. Well, I mean, the old players, right? I mean, not really old, but players that have not been is not in the top 5%. They haven't been grinding those spots much if they're not in the top 5%, right? So plenty of content. Plenty of content ahead of them. Head Debo getting 42%. Wait, what's happening with the Debo prices? Are they going stonks? 42 point 42 billion for Tempo? What is happening? People waking up and they're like, wait a second. The spendable prices are dirt cheap. I have no idea why the book price is going so high. 220 billion. 42 billion. Classic video panic? What the fuck? Wait, should I go enhance stats? Am I missing out? What's happening with the belt, for example? I have a bunch of belts. Belts are still 31. Confusion. Are people selling distortions and swapping to the Burekas? Not really. Distortions are also going stonks. Are that many people back? Or the upcoming changes will get more IP so people will be able to reach current high-end spots faster? True, true. You get like 20 AP. Returning players for 1 month and then they go poof. Scratch the itch of video for 1 month. Don't fail everything and peace out. Hey, we got the costume, boys and girls. We got the costume. Nice. $11 on the buff. How many maps we got? 10 maps. Not too bad, not too bad. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now to get the piece, I kinda need to get which one? Top one also. I need to get the top one. Top middle one. And interesting. Yeah, I feel like a done content will start out hyped and die down to the only top grinders doing it, and then people will be like game with content again because they don't have the systems to make it a sandbox. It's a sandpark game. A sandpark. I get it right from 310 AP versus 350 AP. The top backend will give additional 200 monster. As I understood, yeah. But they're gonna be like reworking the monsters and so on, so I don't know what that 200 monster AP is gonna translate to. And when that change is coming, I also didn't understand that. I don't know. Did they say anything about when that's coming? Kind of wild. 5 monster AP for one shit, especially from 310. I would understand if it was like, you know, from like 300, I don't know, 50 AP maybe. Probably there are gonna be new requirements, hard cap. The AP hard caps for the monster zones, where you do not get any benefits from after reaching certain AP, right? I think that was like one of the ideas, that there is not gonna be any more like those soft caps. But like once you reach that IP cap, then you're not gonna be like getting more benefit from the AP, so you need to go to the next grind spot instead of staying on the same and that grind spot. So like money per hour is gonna definitely change a lot. They want it to be like kinda step-by-step stuff, please. Step-by-step progression. Like once you get a decent enough IP, you need to go to the next spot, next grinding spot, and so on. So to achieve that, they are removing the special damage modifiers to be above AP caps, and they are probably gonna introduce hard cap AP caps. But for example, you know, like at this spot, like once you have 1100 AP, everything else is useless. So how you could get more damage is with the Wish's Shadows, I guess. Wish's Shadows probably gonna get back on the track, because the amount of monster damage, I feel like gonna have like so much monster damage. It's gonna be either all of stack, or it's gonna be Wish's Shadows, yeah, the ones that gives you back attack damage and crit damage. Because all of tech is nice for like, they said that, like, you know, on the Sidania spots and so on, they wanted to be more challenging, so I doubt like giving up DR is gonna be a good idea. How many pirate tools do you use on your grinding rotation? 3. I am currently rotating between 3. With 2, like I overclear sometimes when I'm not making mistakes in my pulls, which happens very rarely when I'm, while I'm streaming. Now again I made a mistake. Came to pause. Two more minutes left. How many trash loot is a good average per hour on level 2 scroll? I try to aim for 450, around 450. With good hours, I can pull like 500. Some people can pull like 550. I don't think I've seen 600. I've seen like 550. I don't remember if I saw 600. Around like 450, 500. That's what I would try to aim. For 20, yeah, that's a bit below, I would say. Yeah. It's not like, very, very low, like below, but it's not horrible. But room for improvement, I guess. There is room for improvement. Okay, maybe I will try to get perfect pull. Yeah, I think this one we might get the perfect one. So we did 2 shots on the left and right. Then we do shoot 2 shots in the middle when they're grouped up like this. The small mobs should be dead now. We trigger this one. That should trigger the pulling together. And this should kill off big guys. The last shot here. I should be good. Oh wait, the drop rate is over by the way. Kinda didn't realize. Alright, let's go repop drop rate and do 1 more hour. So after today we're gonna be at 15 hours grinded, yeah. Yeah, so this is 13 and then 1 more 15. After that I think we are gonna be done pretty much. How much we need? 50, 50. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, let's see how much we're gonna get this hour. We can track this hour. Last hour was, it seems like 500 for, but it was a little bit more than 1 hour. Because I killed, I think, like 1 or 2 packs outside of the hour. I guess it was like closer to 480 or something. But yeah, if you are able to pull all the time the perfect pulls, probably like 550 is gonna be not much ish. Yeah, so what do you think about Ball? It was huge. A lot of changes, a lot of different things happening. Quite overwhelming, to be honest. Like, gonna be also interesting to see how the game is gonna be feeling after all those changes. Because they're gonna be reworking like PvP, they're gonna be reworking the stats on the like monster damage and species damage stuff. Kinda quite a while. How about you? What are your thoughts on the ball? Most covered map pool. Was Gambas changes 5 AP every 5 monster AP every AP? Yeah. Kinda feels now important, right? But the thing is, I feel like after the changes, the monster AP is not gonna be as powerful. Because you're gonna have so much monster AP, right? Like you'll have like hundreds of the monster AP. But I don't know like how they're gonna be balancing this. How they will be balancing the spots. Wait a second. Was that yeah. I wish they did something with guilds. With guilds. What do you wanted to do? What do you wanted them to do with guilds? All in one preset is kind of finally coming. Right? That's kind of nice. So it's like Suntiam. AI is old as T-Rex. In that sense. I guess, yeah. It is. Bonuses, payouts, taxes, costs after getting certain guild points are useless. Well, you always get the XP, I guess. Not XP, but silver. Yeah. Having some kind of like a revamp would be nice, yeah. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. There is no guild-based rewards.
Widianto. The Barakaring 32 billion. Maybe after this hour I need to go and gamble a bit. And 14 Moscow maps. Plus item counts. In around 15 minutes we got 112 trash. Well, I guess it's gonna be 126 trash. 126 multiplied by 4. Slightly more than 500, yeah. You also get accuracy for your offhand upgrade. Do you get accuracy for sovereign ex-sovereign? Is this Valor Sierra Volante? This is Valor. Valor. But the Volante you would not have this low drop, not drop rate, but load time wouldn't be this short. Valor. Best combat ship, I would say. Or the looking frosh outfit. Looking frosh. Looks great on the day. Feeling guilty because he swiped. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes it's okay to swipe, right? Especially if it's for style. More about buying into modern shit. Time to blast the boys and girls. Time to blast them. Was code map. 40 minutes left, boys and girls, on our grind. So I have to go all in on the deep planet neck. To the monsters. Well, good luck, good luck. Wait, what about other prions though? What level they are? Got 4 base prions and 2 3. Gotcha. But enhancing them to 3, it's very cheap. That's like 40 mastery you're missing on. Gonna buy into that. Oh, you want to buy the 3 prions? Because I'm only horsing now, no need for mastery. Gotcha. Gotcha. Have you tried farming after the mob update, or is it still not worth doing? I mean, I am farming, but I'm farming like just passively. Passive farming is always worth, I would say. I'm kind of fucked up with killing those fiery ones too early. Okay, guys, focus, Pyro, focus. Damn it. Siellä kantaa. Voiko siellä kantaa? Why I am suddenly getting struck the idle drops by watching it? It was idle drops a while ago, now it's OS. I don't know, to be honest. Can you look into the drops and the inventory page? It might be just like some what's called visual. I also raised the idle drops. Shouldn't you get like both of them at the same time? My idle drops stopped at 95% of the next drop and I have 30 minutes on hours. But I don't know, to be honest. Because the Reno Solar dropped reset was a while ago, right? Yeah, what's up, Dak? I'm good. Today is quite a nice day with the chest drop, so I'm happy. Our ship killing speed is improving, so I'm also happy about that. We're able to pull like around 500 trash. Idle balls was a bangers. Don't even know what to do. There are so much things you can work on now. And it feels like they're trying to make the upgrades more meaningful, so nice changes coming. Donna armor, Poogie Woogies. Right. Finally, we're gonna get rid of those stupid phone gods. Ui, phone god. But enhancing a Donna armor is definitely gonna be something. I don't know. Should we try go for Fallen God or not? They are giving like those hammers, right? So it's kind of baiting me to click.
obliterating Fallen God, not gonna lie. And then once you like click enough, you have like, you know, a certain amount of pities, and you're like, oh shit, if I don't succeed, the pities are kind of gonna be wasteful. And then you get baited, and then you waste 10 trillion silver on it. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. And then in Calcium Ball, they're gonna say, oh yeah, we are adding more stones, so you will be able to get all your Oct armors in one day. Have fun. And then I'm gonna just jump off the cliff in game. It's a 7-hour drop. Gotcha. But I suppose if you really want to finish your those 15 hours drops today, or like, you know, to progress further, you can go and join the non-partner stream. Non-partner streams will not have Arena of Solar drops at all, so they will always just have the 15-hour one. So if you want to be done with that one as soon as possible, then you can just go and watch, hang out on the non-partner stream. Then you will 100% get like the 15-hour one. Because I'll be wrapping up soonish also in like next hour or so. Probably like in the next 30 minutes even. Yeah, it's a patch. Hello, hello, hello. What is that icon? 10? Oh, is that Amsterdam icon? Oh, not Amsterdam, but Rotterdam? Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. What icon? In the chat. On Twitch chat. You have an icon. A badge. Badge with the number 10.
22 minutes left on the buff. 318 threshold. She's on phone probably, that's why capital letters. It goes automatically. Automatic capital letters. Pen Dim 3 Spirit Armor, 7.9 billion. Okay, Kafras reaching 3 million or not? Kafras 2.5. Okay, yeah, it's going 3 million, guys. There are 92,000 pre-orders. Who didn't believe? Definitely going 3 million. Gonna sell most mine soonish. Yeah, probably a lot of people are like, Kafras. Kafras, 3 million Kafras. OMG, hi Pash. Pash is it's called become a celebrity. What? And you covers went from 1.2 to 2.1 each, 160k per hour. Yep. I am on you as well. We are on the U, so we have the same. On the A, it's probably already 3 million. Pash is confused now. Good job, chat. Good job. Who? What's going? Nothing? Bug just said hi. Nothing is happening. Just people being friendly, you know? My chat died? Nah, it's just no one is responding. Chat, pretend you're dead.
sorry, friendly people. I have bad internet because streamers too low. Sounds about right. My internet. 17 minutes. Piss me off. 70. Oh, another map. Nice. And another map. So, how much kafras we're gonna sell and how much silver we're gonna get? That's the question. Do we just extract all kafras and send it? That's what I usually do before I quit. Ah, it's Jari. Okay, makes sense then. I'll forget about it next time though. 100%. I wanted to share them with Barry to show some on stream, but he is busy. What, portraits? Always busy, Bayrak. Always chasing carrot. Bam, 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 bam. Mm. Most covered map. Most covered map. Donna armor, Danya armor. Is it called a Donna armor or Danya?
Edana, right? Edana. Edania? And messed up the dice system because it should have been energy wheel. Energy wheel? What do you mean? Why they messed up? What do you mean? Nah. There is a wheel, no? There is RGB. For dying class? Yeah, for dying. In general. You can just get like whatever color you want. You found a word, yeah? Nice. 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 The Morino. Damn it. Didn't spend much time dying. Yeah. Kinda small button, so definitely can miss it easily. Gilded coral. Alright, 9 more minutes, boys and girls. 430 trash loot has been achieved. 10 minutes to go. Will we get another 18, 20, 16, almost 20? Kinda good. Kinda good. Got your battle spool. Ultra crystal. How many ultra crystals I have? I wonder. Well, it's 7 more minutes, so I think I will be able to kill 4 more packs. Which means... Formal pad 14, Peepop 64. So technically, I should be able to get... Should be able to get around... 510 maybe. You do shrines? Yep, I did my shrines. This is gonna be quite a messy pool though. Will I be able to do 4 with this kind of messy pool? This was quite bad. My ship also kind of lost its speed now. For 60. Four more minutes left. Two more. We need to go 2 more. Hello? Can I get speed, please? Toot, toot, toot. There's a lot, yeah. Alright, I think we need one more. 14. 98. Gonna be at 98. I guess you are able to kill only 3 packs. $60. Maybe I forgot to loot somewhere. Nah, I guess because of that messed up loot. I mean, not loot, but messed up. We're gonna get 500, I think. 18 seconds. I might be able to pull it off. Maybe not. We'll finish this off and then we go and repair, I guess. Sell and repair. I want to go back. Or we just repair here. Alright. Good luck on the enhancing part. Going back, it's so slow. Probably I'm gonna go and try to just repair now. Right, so what's happening with the Discord? With the Twitch, I mean. Mr. Ropulos is gaming. Which drops?
Be honest. Wait, let me help with
Paddle boy.
Wait, let me help with the hair.
New drops. The unknown. Oh, I'm here. On the first line. Almost first line, second line.
No?
Helvieti.
Show the hot tub meme? Oh, fuck.
Really,
Hot tub meme.
16.
Eat right here, please.
Recro.
Hard pass? You're just rude, man. Is this a Donna?
People are already talking about the new armor enhancement. Are they just saying random numbers or is there a source of that? There is two. There is two that they showed, right? But the rest we don't know. But you can approximately expect certain percent because of the PT amounts, right? They showed the PT amounts for a lot of the armors. Let me see. How is the Idana armor called? Is it called Idania or Idana? Idana Stefansker. I guess it's Idana. So there is like some information available, but not all of it. Dania, main trailer. Right? Armors. It's called the Dana armor.
Hence aura. With a design that radiates primordial power. We've
Yeah, I got
also
the
prepared
clay.
exclusive
I got
visual
clay,
effects that will be
but I don't
unlocked
have
pen and
Underfall.
art.
So
We plan to continue this approach in future designs. Not that of you all identical. That's pretty awesome. This time, I like to talk more about the stats. As we mentioned, Maneuver and Kuta production and innovation are combined.
snipping tool. Translate images. Shadow of the Abyss is called. The armor called Shadow of the Abyss. Edania. Edana. Edana. Yeah, so it's Edana. Edana. Etana. 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 Etana armor. Etana.
Oct. Please keep in mind, we've set a lower difficulty and the ancient anvil attempts, compared to sovereign weapons, in
So here you can see success rates of the two at pen and the oct level.
consideration of limitations in material.
So we have checked here. The base rates are 59, 50. So it's slightly more than sovereign. The amount of crownstones though, amount of the crownstones is lower, which means the total amount of silver that you're gonna need to enhance the Dana is gonna be lower on lower than sovereign weapon. So for example, right, sovereign weapon to get oct level, how much you need? Sovereign weapon. To get oct sovereign weapon, you would need 461 billion. But it's gonna be cheaper because crownstone amount is the same. Success rate is higher. Oct level success rate was let's see how much percentage wise higher. 0 10. And there was 46. Zero 4690 percent. For oct it's like significantly higher than for pen. It seems like for pen it's only wait. Did you get correctly? Yeah, I guess so. So it's 45% higher success rate on oct, but only 26 higher success rate on pen. Let me see Agris amount though. For Agris amount, Agris is 11 plus here. Agris here is 30. Yeah, Agris is significantly less, that's for sure. Agris is 3 times almost less than for pen sovereign. Agris wise here, to be honest, like because the enhancing rate is so low, I wouldn't be clicking, like I would just clicking it on a 22 stack at max. To be honest, all this I would say you want to try to get as much faster as possible. I mean, as much success as possible. Oh my god! Yo, Bistrus, thank you very much for the tier 1. And Aliosa, thank you very much for the follow on Kick.
If we manage to get 6 more followers, we're gonna be doing deck attempt, boys and girls. If you're watching on Kick, if you have Kick account, feel free to follow. So we can do one deck attempt during today's stream. That would help me a lot. Feel very happy. I would give the ball 5 out of 10 since nothing really interesting coming except one grand zone as usual, but some PP changes. Okay, must look out will change. Will not happy? They're gonna rework entirely the PvP. They're gonna rework the how the stats work. They are giving additional stuff. I don't know. I think it's gonna be quite a lot of changes. And you will have like a lot of things to that you can work on. Quality of life? No, it's not quality of life, it's changes. Changes to the game. Yo, Bistros, thank you very much for the follow on Kick also. 85 out of 90, 5 more people, and we do the deck attempt. With Mills. Those are like changes to the game. It's not gonna be like, I don't think you can call it that quality of life. It is gonna change how the game plays. Your progression path's gonna be changed because of the sovereign offhand. Oh, I need to free up hidden entry slots. The items for me, like, I'm fairly happy about the incoming content. Adonia. Adonia is not a one grand zone though. It's 5 different grand zones. There are 5 bosses with the 5 different grand zones surrounding the castle. That, as they said, are gonna be challenging grand zones. So you need the gear. The progression of the gear is gonna have a meaning again. And that's like the biggest change, I would say. To be able to like challenge and grind those new zones, you need good gear. And it's not a content like, you know, for another new player content. So we'll be able to get another. Yo, Balzax, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. What you been up to? Playing some video? When they're adding Alchemist Stone changes? Alchemist Stone's coming up in September. Just did 160k Chron enhancing session. Damn. Got anything good? Got anything good? We just finished our 15th hour of grind. Let's see how many what's called chests I'm gonna get from this. I haven't gotten the direct chest in a bit, to be honest. Two oct, no earrings, no deck necklace, no to deck necklace, and X oct main hand. Okay, okay. That sounds like a quite huge gaze. Getting ready to done the area. Adonia.
Good shit, yeah. Huge credits. Wow, I think I got like so many like the piece that I was missing, but I'm not getting the one that I need again also. Because Serendia, I need top piece, yeah? Yeah, I need top. Did we get top middle piece? Top middle piece? Top middle piece? Oh yeah, I did, never mind. Wait, did we get 2 chests now? Hell yeah! Went from 346 to 353 AP. Hell, nice. Now you need to get the offhand, right? You need to work on the offhand preparation and gonna get like so much AP. Let's go! Time to grind! Wow, okay. I was struggling with the bottom right piece, but seems like the game is like, okay, you need different pieces. Here are all the bottom right pieces. I literally got how many? 6 bottom right pieces. What the hell? And just recently I had 0. Okay, how many have we got? We got up to 11. Yeah, 11. So now we are low on top, middle, and top right piece. Wow. But we managed to get 14 chests in 15 hours, right? Yeah. 14 chests, 15 hours. Good count, good count. We are going to go for 36 chests. But for today, I think it's gonna be wrapped up pretty much. The only thing that I'm gonna do, gonna go repair before I leave. But yeah, I was looking at the kind of success rates of Dana armor. PTs are like kind of quite interesting looking. Agris 11 PTs only. Wait a second, I know this PTs here. They're shown. Still trying to get 700 gear score. You got this, you got this. 160k crossstones, that's a lot of grinding. That's like what, 500k? 400k? 400 billion, I mean? That's a lot of silver also.
There's something else to share about the design of Adana's defense gear. As the best defense gear that will exist in the game, it
I wonder
features
if this is how the Oct version looks like.
an unparalleled design worthy of its name.
What do
Since
you
the
guys think?
equipment
Is
is
it Oct
based on the
version?
world
Probably it's
of
Oct, right?
Adania, it carries a dark and intense aura. With a design that radiates primordial power,
And that's
we've
all.
also prepared exclusive visual effects that will be unlocked at Pen and Oct. We plan to continue this approach in future.
Come on, boys and girls. We are gonna get I think we're gonna drop it on the striker. She's doing 500 time in 12-hour stream. So you guys will be able to get drops on her stream also. Is Awakening Wizard good now? Yeah, Awakening Wizard amazing. Awakening Wizard is amazing for sure. And played for 5 months. Gotcha. He got like a nice PV buffs. Alright guys, Thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. As always, much appreciated the company. Thank you very much for all the subs and follows, especially Kick. And tomorrow probably we'll be able to get 5 more follows, and then we do deck attempt. And after that, I guess need to think about what we're gonna be doing, how we're gonna be approaching. Alright, have a nice evening, guys. Let's go drop rate on Striker 5 control 2. And hope to see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna continue with our chess grind. So a lot to see content, but hopefully it's gonna pay off. Hopefully it's gonna pay off, and we're gonna get the shit done. Alright, reading Striker in 3, 2, 1. Good night, good night, good night, Ting. Good night, Panta. Good night, Balzac. Good night, good night, good night, and everyone else who is lurking in the stream. Have a nice one.